If there's anything I can do, come visit you for a nice little bang session. If you want that. I'm going to hell. You were doing so good. I fucking ruin it, bro. I fucking ruin it. I fucking ruin everything. It's not my fault. Exclamation point ruined. I ruined everything. I fucking ruined everything. I'd wish you'd ruin me. I don't know, you were into bald chicks with no eyebrows. I mean, it'd be fun to lick. Like, I've never licked a bald head before. And also, you don't have to worry about the cum in the hair. You never have to worry about cum in the hair. So that kind of... That's always good, right? Girls always hate the cum in the hair. And I mean, the eyebrows, what do you need the eyebrows for? You just fucking you know, let it go into the eyes. You're all good. I'm headed out with a homegirl for a drink. Hey, don't drink too much, Ray. Love you, bub. Will Smith's husband is pretty and has no hair. That's fucked up. That's fucked up, Blitz. I'm just saying. You know, it's kind of crazy to me that I don't think I've ever hooked up with a bald chick. Like, intentional or not intentional, bald. I don't think I've ever hooked up with a bald chick. So it's my bucket list. If you've never hooked up with a Persian before. Shit. We can buff each other's heads. Imagine like cleanly shaven heads moving together. Like just like sliding and shit. The only bad part is like we're both gonna be sweating on each other so much. Cause like, you know. Well, lady, I love you and I thank you for hanging out, honestly. Life is precious in all different ways, and the time you spend, I hope you make you laugh. I hope I piss you off, and I hope I give you a little bit of energy to do something for yourself. On a side note, I've lost all my hair, so I will never have to shave. Well, eventually, doesn't it grow back? Like, are you constantly in treatment? Like, so I don't know how that works, right? Like you have like the chemotherapy is not I mean, I don't think you can do it continuously forever, right? Like you do it like 3 months out of the year, then you stop for 6 months or whatever it is, and you see how much it shrinks. Every 3 weeks until I can't handle it. Every 3 weeks, okay. I remember Trippy was telling me that when he was going through his round of chemo, he was doing it every other week. Adam, what's up, baby? Just falls out again, I guess. Yeah. What kind of... See, I don't even know. Like in my head, chemo is like you stand in front of like a wall, and they just shoot radioactive waves at you. But I know chemo is not like that. It's like injections and shit, right? Like they put it through your body. I don't even know. Like honestly, I have no idea what the chemo process, getting chemotherapy is the process of it, what it is. I know with my dad, when my dad got diagnosed, he had pancreatic, or not pancreatic, he had prostate cancer. And I mean, he had it. He's in remission now. But they went in and zapped it with a laser because it was only like small portions and small spots of his body. So they went in and, you know, and, you know, he's come back and he's in remission now. At least that's what they've told me. It's fluid radioactive isotopes. Correct. Wow. Jesus Christ. So they just take fucking spent nuclear fuel rods and grind it up and put it into your body. Is that what they honestly do? That's our level of fucking, that's the level of our fucking cancer treatment technology. Like, dog. I'm assuming, lady, you had a what are they called when they take out the cervix? What is it called? Hysterectomy, right? I'm assuming you've had the hysterectomy part. Some people look good, really good bald. Yeah, I mean, well, there's a lot of people. Uses powerful cytotoxic chemical drugs to kill fast-growing cells throughout the body. Radiation therapy, which is completely different treatment, uses high-energy radioactive particles. Oh, so they're both ways. Will raise damaged cancer cells in specific localized areas. Yeah, that's what my dad did for his asshole. So never mind. I was wrong about that. They could use radioactive therapy. Well, they can't use radioactive therapy if you're like if you have like a vital organ that has it, because obviously that can damage the vital organ. I couldn't have a hysterectomy after radiation because it could do more harm than good. Interesting. So was it okay, so that means that you still have your cervix. Interesting. My mom, I told you guys this, right? I think I told you guys this time. My mom fucking sprung it on me like 2 weeks ago. She's like, yeah, I've had a hysterectomy. I was like, what? She's like, yeah, like women past their 45s go get hysterectomies. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? She's like, she was like 56 or 60 something years old when she got it. I was like, what the fuck? Like, who, how the, what? I'm not gonna have a baby brother? Correct, but the radiation destroyed my baby maker and put me into menopause. Yeah, that'll happen. Yeah, that'll happen, right? I've heard that before. You're only 38? God damn, dude. God damn it. She just passed the baby making? I know. What's up, Jay? What's up, Infamous? Hey, Infamous. 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 You're on that one thin cunt's hair away from getting that VIP badge, bro. I was just gonna give it to you, but then you made it too easy. Almost. I just drooled. I have no control over this side of my mouth right now, so I'm gonna be drooling a lot, chat. You want your prize? What do you want your prize to be? How about for now? How about for now? Drop your link. Drop your link to the SoundCloud.
Me, you naughty, naughty.
Drop
naughty,
your link
naughty.
to the SoundCloud.
You teasing me, you naughty, naughty.
Jay, how you doing, brother? How's everything going with you? Make everyone but Infamous VIP. Everyone but Infamous? No. I don't even have that many VIPs. Oh, I gotta do it through this one. Sign in. Google. Khaled. Dope. Infamous and chat. Do me a favor, go follow Infamous on SoundCloud. If you don't have SoundCloud, SoundCloud's a really... How do I... Okay, follow. Boom. SoundCloud's a really dope... How do I change like my SoundCloud like username? Like I would love my SoundCloud username to be Psychotic Persian too. Account settings. Somebody help this boomer. Yo, what's up, Lord? How are you? Did Glad already? Motherfucker. But yeah, so we got my 2000. I didn't put my fucking social. I didn't put that shit on there. I need to put that on there. I'm in settings. I don't see it. Like you can sign on with others, but you can't do anything else. Yeah, there's no like... I'll figure it out later. But yeah. Yo, lady, thank you for sharing that, by the way. I know it's hard and sometimes it fucking pisses everybody off in a why way, not like how dare you way. But I love that you could share that with us. And if there's anything I can do, let me know. Log in and click your profile icon at the top right and select profile. Oh, it is Psychotic Persian. But it also has like it also has my real name, which I don't mind it being out there, but I just want to start kind of anything. I'll figure it out. I'm gonna start uploading my music to it. Cable, what's up, baby? Hey, lady nerd, are you still there? Hey, Victator, you should be able to change your URL. No, I think so. If you wanna know about someone else who's going through that cancer bullshit, you got Cable right there.
Unbelievable!
Holy! What a segue!
You're unbelievable.
What a fucking segue! Thank you for the 12. Thank you for the 12, brother. What a fucking segue. Oh my god. Yeah, man. He's got cancer. I said he's going through it. That's all I said. That's all I said. He's going through it. Man. I love you guys, man, for real. Keep your heads up. Keep your fucking dicks hard, or your nips hard. We're all stronger together. Just saying it. Love, wealth, health. I know. I need. So here's the thing. I have a love, and I don't have a wealth. I have a love. I don't have a wealth. I have a psychotic love. I have a wealth. I have one of my emotes for the biddy badges are wealth. Like we could do a wealth one for that one. And then the other one is it's not a biddy badge. It's a biddy emote. I don't know what the fuck those are, to be honest. I don't know if they're emotes or whatever. I can do that. I don't have a wealth one. I don't have a wealth. I mean a health. God damn it. I don't know how to do a health. How do I do a health one? Like, how do I do Nymeria with health? That bitch died from cancer too. Motherfucker. God damn. I was thinking about like a nurse hat. Yeah, I was thinking about nurse. I was thinking about like either a health cross, you know, the health symbol behind her. Or nurse hat would also be good. I'll try and see if I can get that happening. If anybody has any good emo artists that are not fucking just straight up banging through my Discord trying to self promote, I'm all ears. I'm all ears. But yeah, chat. I think feeling better than I am today. I'm down to kind of jump back into the server. Oh. I'm better jumping back to the server and kind of doing a little bit. Chat, was there any other games that you guys want me to try? I know High Guard just came out, so are you guys wanting me to check that out? Like, is it something that I would actually like? What do you think it might be? Mio looks solid. DS1, SL1. How about this? When there's a lull in games, we'll get back on that. No, it's so bad. Really? Did you play it? Yeah, that's what Red said. Red said that 4080s were getting 40 FPS. More blocks? Yeah. Well, today we're going to focus on making the movie room happen, which I don't know where I can get the blocks for the video room, but I'm thinking all black everything. Have some torches on the walls, and then pixel art here with the seats and everything on these. Another guy played it and it was really bad reviews too. Ugh, that sucks. What about firewood? What about firewood? You've been using... What do you mean? I actually want to go check out what black they're using on the road. For the black logs. Firewood for the black logs. Huh? What's firewood? What are you talking about when you say firewood? Oh, the wood that's on fire. Oh! That's not that black, though. That's more red. Are you talking about that one? Or are you talking about the burnt wood? I'm gonna go check out what the thing is. It makes black planks though, right? I think it might. I think it makes that blackish wood that Glad's using on his house, right? Heretic, what's up, baby? Good morning, Harley. How are you guys? Chat again, thank you guys so much for coming in. As always, you guys are fucking amazing. I'm streaming less than 36 minutes and you guys are coming in and killing it. So I appreciate that a lot. when you put it in the builder's workbench, it's straight black. Okay, I'm gonna try that, but I'm gonna go look at the road real quick. That means I have to go travel to one of those places to find that burnt wood, right? It's the burnt wood, not the one that's reddish. At Home Depot is a lot more correct color, but I like the fact that you can almost see the darkness of it from before. Infamous got some heat. I'm about to download Clay Smooth Black. What do you guys think of this one? And where do you get Clay Smooth Black from? Clay, charcoal, and plant petals. Cyber, absolutely, bro. I'm trying to figure out what's the best black to use for my movie theater. My movie. Oh, my mouth is so fucked. What you up to? Black gonna be the screen? No, it's gonna be a white screen with the crystals. I'm thinking crystals rather than the blocks, because then it'll be like crystals, like pixel crystals. Upgrading your bench? Oh hell yeah! I need to do that too. Well, we'll see. We'll see. I still have to do a lot. It looks like it's running pretty smooth, but again, I'm not the gauge. You can definitely tell when Glad doesn't play this. A lot of people tend not to want to play it either. Only the true homies. These guys, you guys are the true homies still on here. I'm just joking. You know, it would be great to have, like, honestly, like a server where it's a new game. Like, I think so. I'm thinking for 1.0. I know I already started one. Animal Mother and Rowan were fucking killing it on it. You know, they were doing Enshrouded, and so I'm really excited for 1.0, and it's coming out this year. I just read an article that the fall of this year, I think it's planning on coming out. Yo, who the fuck took a piece of water from my shit? Who took a motherfucking water? So, like, Blackwood Stairs, is that... That's not it. So how do I... So what do you think? I should go get that... So you guys think I should go get that thing? That wood that's... Yo, what's up, Yurik? Well, if that's the case, I gotta go back to where I was. Do I have an axe? I do have an axe. I'm dropping off all this cobblestone. I'm sorry, by the way. I can tell my voice sounds like I'm fucking blah, blah, blah. Like, I have fat cheeks. I can tell that I have fat cheeks when I'm talking to you guys right now. Dude, my freaking Valheim seed is cursed. 2 swamps surrounding by islands and legit 1 dungeon. No swamps, but up against plains. Got 1 shot feeling and mosquitoes. Are you playing a new one? Are you playing a new seed, or are you playing an older seed? swear to God, I don't know why I have like 2 kobolds and 2 fucking things. I'm just gonna recycle all this. I love Valheim. I'm definitely gonna have servers for Valheim. I'm definitely gonna have servers for Valheim. I think what I'd like to do is have it so that maybe we can even have one that has a mod with multiplayer and have more than one person. But we'll see how that works, because I'm not sure if that's gonna be as stable as we all think it might. That might be very taxing on the system. So you know, depending on how that goes, we'll see. Okay, so now that we have all that set up, we're good to go. A community Valheim server for 1.0 would hard be. Yeah, dude, I'm doing multiple. I'm not just doing one, I'm doing multiple, and hopefully by then I'll have more RAM too, so that we can do it, and potentially even have the Threadripper, so I don't have to worry about fucking speed or anything like that. As of right now, I don't even have to worry about speed. The crazy part is the what's it called? This server right here only uses like 200% of the CPU, which is 2 cores, which is one core, 2 threads. So it's really not using that much. Now, when we had 2 different instances when people were going into the dungeons, it went up to like 100%, which is like 5, 6 cores, 7 cores, right? So like I only have 12 cores to fuck with. So it's like, okay, like maybe we need more cores on that side. 1.0 comes out and be holding playing off for the first. Yeah. Also, do you don't sound weird. Not even slurring. You can't tell. I don't think you can tell. I wouldn't have noticed. Yeah, I mean, honestly, like if you hear my like, I could feel this part. It's almost like I have a fat cheek. A community Valheim, and maybe not worrying about killing the server when you up the draw distance. Oh yeah, Heretic. That's not gonna happen. Well, the good news, see, Heretic, the good news on that side is there is a mod called render limits on Valheim, and it's server based, or it's client based, so it's on my side. So the server loads the way it does, but I can see further. That's on my end, which is really cool. So I don't have to tax the server side. I know you're just busting my balls. I know, brother. All right, let's go find some dark ass wood. Chat, I think it might be that time. It is, man. I think nah. I'm trying to find. Oh, that's I think this is the. I don't. Yeah. Well, this is the. By the way, I don't know who did that, but that's dope as fuck. I don't know if this is gonna have those trees, but this is the biome that does, right? Right. It's so bad that it counts as every object in an entity, and when your base, it keeps hundreds of thousands of entities loaded constantly on the top of every building piece, and constantly having to calculate the structural integrity instead of snapshotting it. Are you talking about for Valheim? I didn't know that it does that. I know it had issues with rendering in the beginning, but after they did a lot of the updates for it, PP Castle was the worst. Red, I don't know if you remember. I don't know if you were here around that time, but when Valheim first came out, dog, PP Castle was getting 15 frames a second on my 3090. Yeah, it was getting like 30 frames on my 3090. No, not even. Like, it was getting like 15 frames on my 3090, which was one of the reasons why I started like, okay, I need to have a 4090 when they came out. Dude, there's no trees on this island, bro. What in the living fuck? It's fundamentally flawed base level. I know that Bad Dog stopped playing it because of Ashlands. How bad the frame rate started lagging in Ashlands. Yeah, if it's fundamentally flawed, it's gonna suck. Obviously, it's not gonna be as good. And there's not much that you can do if the baseline code and the building structure, they fix it. I mean, they've done a lot of updates for sure. I'm not. But Ashlands FPS makes never made it to Ashlands. Yeah, we'll wait until you do. I remember watching the first like videos about like them talking about Ashlands, about how they're trying to, they made it so that you're not going to be able to like, they made it so that you're not able to just basically run through it. You know what I mean? They made it so that it takes a team to almost get through that bitch. Is this the wood? Burnt wood trunks, is this it? No, that's not it? Uh-oh. You will never not have a massive performance issue when starting to build because how poorly the game is built, but fix would require so much work that it would be delay any further content for who knows how long. Maybe that's why, Red, maybe that's why, you know, they're really secretive in that side, right? They're not telling us anything. Ah! Ah! They never told us anything about like what updates they're coming out with, so you never know. They might be redesigning a lot of the engine to handle a lot more bigger builds, because they knew, you know, when they did all those like, hey, here's some cool building fucking setups, they knew. Hey, there's a hole there. Again! La 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 lava. What's up, ghosts? fucking timing, bro. All right. Not gonna do that again. Not gonna do that again. What's up? Howdy! Is this someone's house? No, this can't be someone's house. Oh, hell no. Oh, y'all can eat my fat ass. Todd, what's up, baby? How are you? I'm back in Chicago. I see it. And man, I've seen the house. Yo, what trees am I looking for? Dre, what's up, babe? Hi. Such a good song, yeah. Don't swim in lava. Mav, Cyber, I'm not. Also, Mav, what's up, babe? I'm not those idiots. I'm not that idiot right there. Is it these trees? I'm still pulling out pieces of teeth in my fucking from my mouth right now. I'm literally pulling out little shards of teeth out of my mouth right now. Dead bush. Nope. Ash trunk. Wood ash trunk. Is it this one? Oh, you told me that one that's kind of red. That one. This one comes out black? This one? Teeth? Yeah, so Tizzle. Hi, bub. I had my molar pulled out today, like my back molar in my teeth. Did I hear bush? I had my back molar tooth taken out because of the cracked root. So that finally got taken care of today. And I got a bone graft, so they put a bone material in there, so hopefully it's gonna grow bone onto it. And then in about 4 to 5 months, I go get my implant, or at least my titanium rod for an implant if I wanted one. The thing is like, that's where the $6,000 comes in. I think I paid like $800 for the fucking bone graft too. That wasn't, apparently that's not included in my insurance, which is fucking dumb, dude. But apparently, so that's you know, that's what's next on the docket. Is 4 months from now I go and get my, I eat both. Bush is back. You know, it's funny when you guys say Bush is back, because my brain goes to like the president. Insurance is a fraud. Insurance is a fraud. Get the fuck away from me. Stupid bitch. It's crazy how insurance has not become like a thing for shit. Yo, look at all these burnt ash trees. I feel like there's been forests that we've gone to that have had way more red forest than that. And I'm gonna need hundreds, if not thousands, of that fucking redwood. Bro, my stomach is still fucking crazy. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do, chat? This does not help me, but I'm gonna go put the chicken in the fridge real quick. the post implant should be $2,300 ish. I think it's like, I think my place charges I think for the whole thing it's like $5,000 for the crown and for the post and everything. It was like 5 something. Then 900 for the crown. Yeah, I have a breakdown somewhere with all the prices and shit. I'm probably honestly getting fucking ripped off by this goddamn boutique ass place that I'm going to. Not gonna lie. Although, what's funny is I did a price check, right? I actually went. Ah! No! I'm wondering if this would be no, I want black. I don't like this island. I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna go back home and we're gonna go to an island that's close that has a lot of this wood stuff. Where's my water bucket? I don't got no water bucket. How am I supposed to have a water bucket out here? There's no water. Bro, it's so hard to see at night. And I'm fucking jumping like a motherfucker out here. Chat, get ready. Chat, you know what time it is. Chat, you guys know what time it is. Get ready. And you know, when you know, you know. PB lives in the ghetto. This is why he wants to move. That's the sound of the police. That's the sound of the beast. That's what it is. It is the ghetto. Just move. That's like Nike telling me to just do it, bitch. I try to do it. Shit backfires. Skill issue, bro. I need to find a place in like Oklahoma or Wyoming to honestly, if I ever wanted to move, just to move out of fucking California. That was my fault. That was my fault. Texas, not Oklahoma. That was Texas, not Oklahoma. Wait. You're trying to be David Koresh? Koresh? I don't know who David Koresh is. Since 4 a.m. how to catch a flight and still haven't slept. Damn, dude. You didn't sleep on the flight? Can you guys sleep on fights? How many people can sleep on the airplane? All right. Way more trees on this one. Way more trees on this one. Let's go. Hey Alexa, who does David Koresh?
David Koresh was an American cult leader who headed the Branch Davidians. He claimed to be a prophet and was central to the 1993 Waco siege.
Oh, he was Waco. Oh, I know where Waco. I know Waco. I know Waco. I know that whole story. I just forgot name. David Koresh. I mean, bro, how do you do that? How do you cult mine people, man? How do you not feel bad about gaslighting people so hard into believing that like shit true? Like that's crazy to me. Like, you know what I mean? Like you literally are telling people that you're God and shit. And it's like, how the fuck?
Itsakumi says,
Uh-oh.
hello chat.
Uh-oh, I can't switch weapons, chat. There we go. Hi, Akumi. Drugs are bad, okay. Shadow! What's up, babe? Drugs are bad, okay. Logan did say I need to get a bunch of this stuff. Now I see why. I really hope this comes out fucking black as hell. Man, I am like I weighed myself this morning, and since I barely ate last night or yesterday, I didn't even eat at all. I was at 193 when I woke up this morning, and I'm like, dude, I think I should just starve myself to lose weight. And then when I start eating again, I'll just eat. I'll barely eat. You know what I mean? And you know what I could do? Okay, here's the thing. Glad always told me it was about balance. It's like, okay, you can have a cheat meal, but you gotta like make sure that the next day you're not eating like shit, right? Like you like his 2 days of Taco Bell in a row was like bad, right? Whatever. So what if I did it like that? What if I was like, I'm just gonna starve myself and then eat in and out every day? What it was like I fast for 24, but then I eat Taco Bell at 3 o'clock in the morning the next day. As long as I stay in a deficit. Yeah, but here's the only reason that I would lose weight. I would lose weight, but I would feel like shit. Ever since I've been eating healthy, other than the fact that I got sick. I got like food poisoning or whatever the fuck I had yesterday. Other than that, I have been feeling great. Like legitimately, I've been feeling better, well rested. I think streaming until 5 o'clock in the morning or 7 o'clock in the morning. In general, staying up until 7 o'clock in the morning doing like a 20-hour fucking stream was not a good idea for me. Especially after a night of going out and drinking and having a good time and like being with Ray. I don't think that was a smart decision on my behalf for sure. shouldn't have broken the server. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Technically, I didn't break the server. I just bricked it for a hot second. The server break streak continues. No, the worst. Here's the crazy part. I'm bricking. See, here's the worst part. The safety part. I'm bricking the game, which is easily recoverable. When Paris was helping me out set up the server, and I was trying to learn how to use the server and how to fuck with the server in general, like I didn't know. Like, first of all, I didn't know there's one of the first times that I bricked the actual, like, broke the server and he had to redo it all from scratch. Like, set up the server from scratch. The first time was when I thought that I thought it was like a computer where, you know, a server I could turn it off, attach new external hard drives to it, and then start it up, and then it would recognize it. That was wrong. That was a wrong thing to do, because apparently you can't do that. It's not like that. You can't just hook up external hard drives to a server setting. Even if you turn it off and turn it back on, it doesn't matter, because the hard drives are not recognized, and the system will say, "Oh shit, are you the new operating system?" And it runs it and it fucking bricks everything, right? So that actually happened the first time. I learned that you're not supposed to. First of all, external hard drives on a server never a good thing. You need to provision them. Yeah, I didn't do that. I just fucking shit. I was like, oh, I wonder if this will work. Put it in my, like, because I was like, ooh, it would be cool if I can. Because what I thought to myself was, I have all of my like, I have an 18 gig hard drive, 18 terabyte hard drive with all of my information. I always back up. I back up everything, even if I've already backed it up. So I'll have a backup of a backup. So, like, I thought, ooh, if I put that on the server, maybe I can access those files, you know, with the server. So it bricked it, right? The information on the hard drives is still okay. That's still fine. And then the second time, which I knew this and I did it anyway. So this is absolutely my stupidity. But like, it was like I was in a rush, and I don't know why I was in a rush. But all I did was hard stop the server. I hard stopped the power button. Because something was stuck in a loop. I don't remember what it was, but basically it was stuck in a loop. So I hard stopped the server. Boom, bricked it. Corrupted memory. Everything's corrupted. Had to, again, restart the whole server. That was like the second time. And again, I should have known that one. That was on me for sure. The hard drive one, like, I'm like, oh, why didn't that work? It should have worked, but it didn't. So I get that. And then the third time, one of the last two times actually. So the third and fourth time, which is probably about the last time that the server, the actual OS, the running system, right, the system that runs it, which is Unraid. That's the server things that I use. Oh, by the way, I have to get Fuzz and Paris have to talk, because Fuzz seems to have an idea, or Fuzz seems to know about servers, and I would love to have him as a backup server admin. If he so chooses. But anyway, so like the third and fourth time that it actually broke, and I was like, oh fuck, like, how did this break? It was actually not my fault. It was the 990s that I used on the server. So I had two terabyte 990s because I wanted the fastest. I want to make a server that's fast as fuck. I don't want to have a server that's like slow. If you have 10 people on it, it takes you 2 minutes to open up a chest. Bullshit. Like any G Portal server that I have ever rented, that's what's happened. If I had a butt ton of things, if I had a big build on there, and this is Valheim mostly, right? My Valheim, I remember my Valheim server on G Portal or whatever. It doesn't even matter, G Portal or whoever. They don't give you enough RAM, and they don't give you enough cores to fuck with it. They give you like the least amount that they possibly can, to basically run the game, right? So in reality, you're not getting the best, and that's why I wanted to have the fastest. I want to have the fastest RAM. I'd love to get a new CPU. A 9950 in a server would fucking go hard, right? But like, I'd rather at this point, if I'm going to spend any more money upgrading my server, it's going to be to buy a Threadripper. It's going to be to buy a Threadripper. And there's no reason why I shouldn't at this point, because I feel like, you know, the more and more people that come in here, whether it be from outside sources or even from Glad's channel or from Dahlia's channel or from anybody that raids me or anybody that comes in this channel, right? The more people that come in, I want to provide a cool spot for all of us to game. I really do. I really want to provide a dope, like, gaming experience for all of us. Like, I think that's super cool that we have this server right now. You know what I mean? Hi, Gutter. I love that we have this server right now and we can all fuck around with it. I'd pay for that. It's $3,000, Todd, for the Threadripper RAM, 128 gigs of RAM, and what else? 128 gigs of RAM and this motherboard. Was it not 4K? What did I say? 5K? I mean, $4.99 a month. I mean, when it comes to that, Todd, for sure. You know, like right now, this server that we have, this server that I have, right, has like 6 people, 7 people in it on this game. If we had Valheim on here, if we have Enshrouded on here, you know, whatever game else we might want. You said 3K? Bum bum ba-dum bum. Okay. The 9970, which comes with I think it's 64 cores, 32 cores, so 64 threads. 32 cores. So remember, when I say cores, if you double that, which gives you the thread count, that's the processor that's actually being used. So you have 2 processing systems per core, right? So you actually have 64 cores. So let's say if we're all in a dungeon and we're using 2,000% on Pterodactyl, it's saying 2,000%. That means 20 threads are being used for that game. And I've seen it. Red and I have seen it hit like 1,800. So it's like, you know, I still have so much to do, right? And then RAM speed is like important, but at 56 mega transfers, you're fine. I'd rather have 6,000 or more, but that's fine, right? Might be able to push that to 6,000 with some upgrading. And then the Threadripper, or the RAM itself, honestly, well, it's 128 gigs of RAM, and the motherboard does matter, but not much. Not much. RAM is overrated. I'll refund option for now and wait and see. Do you think we have enough? Oh, we need more. We're gonna find out if we need more. But yeah, I mean, eventually I would like to, you know, not necessarily make it a dono or a money thing for the server, but yeah, if it's like, hey, you want to donate to the server, just like we did for Dune, just like we had for Dune, where it was like, you know, whoever wanted to donate to Dune, I put a link up and it worked, and you guys can donate and it goes directly to the server. This one will be more of a PayPal thing, which maybe what's it called? What's that one site that you can have people pay a monthly subscription? What's that called? Fuck. What's it called? Patreon. Thank you. Yeah. Patreon. Like having Patreon and then having it so that you guys have a monthly subscription to it. And that would, and what it could do is, and me and Polar Sniffa were trying to set this up, but what that could do is, if let's say we have a Patreon, it whitelists you onto the server, and then any game on the server you can play. So it's not about like, oh, I want to play one game, so I have to pay for this much. It's about until we get to that next step. The price of that, it would have been much cheaper. Yeah, I think it was like 2,700. I think the last one when I first saw it, when I was like trying to set up a server. That's kind of like Crumpack. Exactly, just exactly like Crumpack. Heretic, exactly. Because I remember I subscribed to his fuck, I still might be subscribed to his shit. I haven't checked that out in a long time. Which, to be honest, I don't mind supporting him in that. But I don't know if I am still. RAM prices are so dumb right now. They're fucking dumb. It's cold tonight. It's not that bad here. You haven't played it yet? Oh my god. I would wait to see what happens because I know he's developing a lot. I don't know how much he's doing as far as... I don't know how much he's done with the newest biomes and stuff, but I'm sure he's keeping up with it. But it's going to be fun. OnlyFans? Here. -4 here tonight? Oh my god. That's so bad. Victus, what's up, baby? Chat, by the way, if you guys didn't know, I have a... For all those that are not familiar with blurps, or sorry, for all those that are familiar with blurps, I have my walk-ons enabled. So if you guys want to sign up or go into the blurp page and choose a blurp that you can use once every time I stream, about 15 hours, every 15 hours it resets. If you guys wanted to go get that done, you guys can have a blurp that's, you know, tailored to you, and every time you come in, you can play it for free. For free. Is Cable still here? Bro, I am pulling teeth out of my fucking mouth right now. I'm pulling bits of teeth out of my mouth right now. What the fuck? Because I took out the gauze. The gauze was all pushing this shit in. Yo, Cable. I was gonna say, I saw your name on the Blurp's top 100, and you're like 47th in the line. Congratulations, bro. That is a huge... Nah, dude. We were top 20 in November? Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, we were top 100 for a while. In the top 100. And then, I think everybody just started getting tired of blurps. Everybody's like, alright, we're good. He gets it. Okay, let's check out this wood in the manufacturing. I don't know how they score it. I think it's per blurp. OnlyFans my feet? Oh my god, can you imagine, Todd, if I OnlyFans my feet? First of all, I would definitely go get a manicure before I did that. Or a pedicure. I would get a pedicure before I did that. Manicure or pedicure? Manicure. No, pedicure's the feet. Manicure's the hands, right? Volcanic rubble. Correct. Just get both a manicure and a pedicure. I mean, I've gotten both manicures and pedicures. Dude, I love pampering myself. Massages, all that shit. Chad, if you don't go get a massage at least once every 3 months, and I'm talking about a legitimate massage. I'm not talking about some fucking $20 when you listen, chat, when you call a massage therapist place and you're like, hey, are you guys available for a massage? And they're like, yeah, half hour $60 or half hour $40. If they start off with the half hour mark, dog, listen, you're going there for a tug, okay? What's up, Greek? Mr. Popo from DDZ. That's true. That's true. That's funny. Because I love my black characters. I love my characters being black. All right. Okay, so this is what you're talking about. This is the black. Honestly, decorative would not be a bad idea. Okay, lady, I appreciate this. This is actually not that bad of an idea. I'm gonna try and see what this looks like. Also, what does this look like then? Okay, we're glitching the fuck out, I guess. Okay. Oh, so it's the same type. Okay, so it's the same wood. Now, what about volcanic? What about volcanic? Nah. Oh, volcanic doesn't go in there. Okay, so we're gonna test out this block right here. Honestly, I love it. I'm gonna use that as the flooring. I don't know why that's happening. What do I want to do with these? Do I want to... Do I want to cover this wall too? And just say fuck it? My wife and I own a spa. Are you serious? You do? That's sick as fuck. You know, it's funny. I went to one of these massage places that do the rub and tug. And the woman who was like massaging me at first was like really friendly, you know, nothing harmful, you know, just doing her massage. And then she asked me like, do I want to rub? And I'm like, well, you know, what's up? And then she's like, well, you know, like whatever. All right. And then bro, she starts talking to me like during the thing, and she's like, I'm the owner. And I'm like, oh shit, you're the owner of this spot and you're doing this? And then I started thinking to myself, I'm like, I wonder if I could talk to her about potentially opening up a spa with, like, you know, with her. Because I guarantee you those spots make a lot of fucking money. But then it dawned on me, that a lot of these rub and tug spots, man, they don't bring people over, you know, they're not hiring people that are like, you know, happy to be there, you know what I mean? They're generally sex slaves. And I hate to say that, but it's kind of true. It's really that's ultimately what it is. And I don't know if they're sex trafficked per se. I don't know if it's that level. Can't even hold you. But I'm kind of worried, like, how many of those places that are rub and tugs have legit, like, people that work there? And when I say legit, I mean that in the sense of, like, how many of those people are honestly, like, there working and not being trafficked? Your wife's an esthetician getting her massage license. I remember you saying something about that. That's sick though, dude. I think massage therapy honestly opened up my eyes to how the body works and how the body kinematics work. It really did help me understand, like, you know, your, like, overall the body's overall structure, which is really good, honestly, to learn. So obviously, I'm not going to fill that in because I don't need to. So we're just going to fill that in. Yeah, dude, that is some black. And I like the texture because it makes me feel like it is, like, you know, when you walk in to movie theaters, there are textures on the floor. So I love the top texture of this. Looks dope. So I'm actually really happy about this. Whether we want to cover that white part too, that's up to us. Maybe we're officially neighbors. Oh, Greek, did you move out next to me? Nice. Welcome to the upper room. What's that from, chat? The upper room. That's the sound of the police.
That's the sound of the beast.
I mean, that's technically not at all what I was thinking of, but okay. Oh wait, I forgot. Moving on up to the east side. I just realized how much of a pain it's going to be to do the roof. Starlord, what's up, babe? We're gonna probably need a lot more of that wood, huh? Bro, every time you see me picking at my mouth, it's me finding a new piece of tooth. Okay, so I think, if I'm not mistaken, did I fuck up? Because if I put a step right there, you're still falling down one. So how am I going to do... I'd have to put one there. I'd have to have 2 steps? Or... hold up. How did I fuck this up? Unless I'm putting normal bricks down here. And then a step on that. Oh, I am. Okay. I am. You're finding pieces of teeth? I got my back right molar was taken out today, Starlord. So they broke it and pulled it out of my fucking head. Is there decorative stair pieces? Yeah, dude, it's such a weird sound to hear, dude. It's such a weird sound to hear, the crack, 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 crack. Like, he was pulling it out, and then when he pulls it out, you can tell, like, like the veins and the capillaries that are in your root, like, touching it, how they tear out of there. It's so horrible. It's so gross. Nah, chat, something's fucked up. No. I'm not supposed to put this here. 1, 2, 3, and then step. Oh, I fucked up. You fucked up. 1, 2, 3 steps should have been right here. My bad. You fucked up. It's a shitty sound to hear, but I mean, honestly, I'm happy that it's done because that tooth was giving me trouble at times where it would feel swollen, it would get infected a little bit. Because what the molar, that back molar has 3 roots and one of them sheared off, it like broke off. So one of the roots was like moving around, causing like a pocket to form inside my tooth. And then what was happening, the worst part was what was happening was it was causing like small little blood clots almost in my tooth, like right there. And apparently, I don't know if you guys know this, but that type of like tooth damage and tooth pains, that can cause what's called sepsis, or it can sometimes cause strokes. Ooh. Why are we having problems now, bro? You don't want to get that? Yeah, no, I don't. Hi, Courtney. How you doing, love? Endocarditis, too. Endocarditis? What's that, dude? That sounds scary as fuck. The fuck is endocarditis? That sounds like fucking something up your dick hole. I knew I had done this the correct way and I was fucking up. Okay, so now you walk in, you go down, and then this is the next step. Heart stuff? Yeah, so the doctor, I don't know if the dentist was like, or the nurse or whatever the fuck who told me this. I forgot. I think it was the nurse that told me this. They said that if you have lower problems with your dentals, right? If like the lower part of your dentals is an issue, then that creates heart problems. And if it's the top half, like your top jaw or your top of your mouth, if the top of your feet, the teeth, that can cause brain stuff to happen, like a brain clot or other things like that. How to build without lighting? It drives me crazy. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that it honestly is kind of driving me crazy how much the lighting on this game is so low. I'm not that much of a bitch about it, but yeah. Yes, Red. I think you can get step sis from washing machine. Oh my god. That was actually clever. Brain stuff? Yeah. Yeah, I mean it's a scary thought, dude. If you don't take care of your teeth, you're gonna get fucked. Like, and listen, we're all guilty of it. I guarantee you, even people that are like, oh, I brush my teeth every day. I guarantee you we're all guilty of like not brushing our teeth and like not going to the dentist when we need to go to the dentist. Or like, how many of you guys have been to the dentist in the last 6 months? I need to go. I go every 6 months. Me? Yeah, bro. Everybody needs to do me a favor tomorrow. I fucked up again, didn't I? No. We're good. Everybody needs to do me a favor tomorrow and go fucking make an appointment for the dentist tomorrow. Everybody in this goddamn chat right now needs to promise me that you're going to wake up tomorrow morning and you're going to make whoever said yes, me, needs to make that appointment happen tomorrow. For like the last 15 years, you love your dentist. I'm liking this place that I'm going to right now. I feel like they're very professional and they're very good at their jobs. I do like them, even though they might be a little pricier. And maybe that's why they know that they can charge it, because they're like, we're good. Like, you know, we're not. Basically, after 3 months, $800. Give me the works. Oh, come on, dog. All right, so we did 2. And we've used that much. Okay, so then we need 2 more. And that carried that wall too. So this, I guarantee we're going to need to farm more, and we're going to need to do the ceiling for sure. I mean, we're going to do the ceiling for sure. I'm just wondering if we're going to do this, how much do we have to do more? on the ceiling side. Chat, by the way, you know that song that I was looking for this whole time? Chat, remember that song that I was looking for? Remember in Glad Chat? Again, thank you, Infamous. In truth, it's all this. 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 Down into me, right. This whole damn time. Having sex as we want drugs is truly divine. In truth, it's all this. 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 But this is on a lie. And sober this whole damn time. No, this ain't really damn to get high. So who you want drugs is truly divine. Whole damn time. Ain't really trying to get right. Drugs is really divine. Fuck! I fucked up. It's annoying. It's such a simple song. It's such a simple song. In chat, the story behind this song is actually kind of crazy. So I told you guys about my ex-girlfriend, like a lengthy story about my ex-girlfriend, right? The one that kind of fucked me up and blah blah blah. I learned a lot about myself and narcissism and all that stuff, right? So so she introduced me to this song and I loved it. It was such a good song because at the time we were fucking, right? And it was such a good, like, our sex life was amazing. Like, it was really good. Although she did say that I can't satisfy her anymore. But I think that was a coping mechanism, you know, based off of her cheating on me and making me trying to, you know, distance herself away from me so that she can, you know, have sex with other guys. But the song was really dope because me and her, we used to fucking do a lot of drugs together, and we would always fuck. So it was like one of those like awesome moments where like a good song came with the good times. Yeah, like one could say, well, doesn't that kind of like scar you now when you listen to it? Not really. I gave up that habit a long time ago of like things that are attached to old memories, like they're bad, even if I liked them before. Like the movie The Saint. You guys know the movie The Saint with Val Kilmer? Rest in peace, Val Kilmer. Rest in fucking peace, Val Kilmer. Yeah, I didn't watch that movie, Mav, for like 20 years. I didn't watch that movie for 20 years because my first girlfriend who fucked around with her ex, she was dating me, and then she fucked around with her ex in that movie theater. And I never wanted to watch that movie because it scarred me for life. And then one day I watched it, I'm like, this is a great movie. Fuck. You still can't listen to one song after 10 years. And listen, music is one of those ones that's very powerful. Music is a very powerful, like, memory trigger for a lot of people. So I don't blame you at all. I will be depressed for days. My only suggestion is that you one day do it enough to where it desensitizes you on that depression side. Because at the end of the day, you don't want to carry those memories. You're still harboring that memory. You're still holding that memory in your heart as if it was something good, and all it is just that. It is just a song. It is just that. It wasn't meant for you. It wasn't written for you or for the, you know, the relationship. So if you can get over it, it'd be better, but that's more so just kind of flowing with the feelings of everything. How do you guys like this? You guys like it so far? I like it. I like the feel of this. You didn't fuck Bon Jovi. Easy for me to say. You didn't fuck John Bon Jovi. Is this Jean Bon Jovi? I have not fucked Jean Bon Jovi. I never planned on it. I mean, if he was down, I might. But he's like old now, though. I don't want to fuck an old dude. Like, if I was gonna fuck a dude, and I mean, I'm not saying like I'm not saying I want to fuck a dude like right off the rip. But if I was to fuck a dude, I'd want him to be hot. I'd want to be like, yeah, dude, I fucked this dude. Like that guy at Hijinks, that Asian guy at Hijinks that had the fucking body of a fucking Korean supermodel, bro. Swear to God, this dude comes up shirtless. This dude, bro, Todd, this guy comes up to me. He didn't come up to me. He was like walking through, right? The Hijinks is a rave, right? In Philadelphia's fucking convention center. This dude walks up to me, 6'4", shirtless, hairless, chiseled body, with like this fucking perfect haircut. If Brett took care of himself and he wasn't fucking 12, yeah, maybe. And like, bro, I was like, holy fuck, dude. Like, legitimately, this dude looks so goddamn hot. I was like, no shot. Get the fuck out of here. I was actually pissed. Oh, this roof is gonna be a fucking... It's not gonna be as bad as the lights in the... It's not going to be as bad as the lights in Home Depot, but it's going to be pretty bad. Floppy, you could still lay pee down on the bed and roses. No. If I was gonna fuck a dude, I don't want to have like sex. I don't want to make love. If I was gonna fuck a dude, I'd want it to be like hard fucking. Like, I want to be on fucking poppers. I want like numbing Vaseline on my asshole. Like, I don't want it to be loving. You know what I mean? Like nah. Okay, I fucked that up just a little bit. Oh, I fucked up. If I want to put that there, I gotta put this here. Holy, this is gonna be fucking insane. I think we definitely need to go one more farming run of that wood. Let's also get that down. A peppertune. A peppertune. Peppertune. I'ma get rich.
Lizard.
Money fuck friends, yeah. Fuck yeah, friends. You're a great person, PB.
Lizard.
I mean, I'm a good person. I don't know about great. I think great people are like the people that change the world. I'm not gonna be the changing. I'm not gonna change the world unless people start listening to me. You're a great streamer. Aw. I meant it? Oh, I appreciate that. Melissa, I appreciate that a lot. When it comes time to canceling me due to my racism, I hope you guys are still here for it. Bro, okay. Speaking about that. My dad says you fuck good. Oh my god. Why would he tell you that? Listen. Okay. About that. Hold up. About the racism thing. All right. Have you guys seen what happened with the Cloaksy debacle? How many of you guys think that that is not manufactured? How many of you guys think that that's actually like real? And that wasn't meant to be like provocative in that way. Yeah, him almost saying the N-word, right? Honestly, Red, I 100% think it's him just being fucking like provocative for the clip. You think he just slipped up, bro? No shot. Like, it's hard. I mean, it's not impossible. You're right. It's not impossible, but it just seems like that would be such a like the dumbest thing that you can do to ruin your fucking streaming career. Or one of the dumbest things, I should say. The entire stream is staged. I can't prove it 100%, but it's a big gag production. It could be. You're not wrong in thinking that. It could be. I don't know. I don't know. All right, I think we'll have enough to finish all of this. I don't know about the roof, though. Yeah, thousands of hours in Rust. What does that have to... He plays with people who say it all the time. He probably says it off stream with them. Maybe. Maybe. I don't... That's alleged, you know? Again, I'm not trying to put people, like, in a position... Like, again, I don't care. I don't... Like, words to me, like, I could say that word and not mean it. But, like, I don't say it because I honestly have, like, a level of, like, decency where I'm not gonna be, like, a fucking idiot. You know, when I was in the Navy, a lot of my black friends, which was a lot of them, they would always say it around me, and then I would just kind of sit there, and they would call me that, like I'm a N-word, and I'm like, all right. You know, they didn't say, oh, you are a N-word, but they would, you know, be like, yo, what's up, N-word? And I'm like, what's up, babe? I didn't say babe back then as much. I didn't say babe back then as much, but like it was crazy because to me, like I never could get over the fact that, bro, like you guys got called that word in a really horrible way. Like if you guys want to take it and say you guys overpowered it and now own that word and you're okay with using it, then that's not me to say no, you can't. Now, overusage like Kai Sinat or Rakai or those guys who fucking can't stop saying it, that is so goddamn annoying. It is so annoying to watch. Like, I used to like watching Kai Sinat until it was like every other fucking word is the N-word. I'm like, bro, like, I can't get behind this anymore. Like, I don't see why there's like not even a reason to use it just to say it. Like, bro. And don't get me wrong, like, again, I don't care. I don't care. Use it all you want, but it's like I just don't want to be fucking listening to it all the time. Some of these uses it's way too much to be normal. Some of these people use it way too much. Yeah. And I think part of that... Oh, my phone died. I think part of that just stems from their... I think some of that stems from people thinking that they're immune to it, which is really interesting, dude. Like, you think you're immune to, like... You're thinking immune to that? Like, what? Like, you really think that you're immune to that shit? Like... I know motherfuckers that would fucking kneecap them if they heard them say it. Because they're against it. Like, I had a friend, one of my friends, she, you know, she's black. And we were in the car together. In fact, I don't know if you guys have seen my hat. This hat right here I have, which is basically a little avocado. It has an avocado. It's like a felt hat, little clasp back avocado, right? I got the black one, and my friend who's black got the white one, and I remember being in the car with her, and we were singing, and Jay-Z had just come out with his new album. And, you know, I like Jay-Z to a certain extent, and it was cool. His new album was dope. I was like, all right, let's sing it. Let's play it. And my Mercedes, which was a nice sound system too at the time. That was a lease though. And we started singing it, and obviously Jay-Z says the N-word, and I'm like, she's like, yeah, you could say it. It's cool. I still felt weird as shit saying it once, and I never said it again. I swear to God, I was like, yeah, I don't feel comfortable saying this. I can't. I love you, but I'm not saying it. I don't care. I was like, I cannot fucking get over saying it like that. by the way, you guys say that I'm a good person or I'm a great streamer or whatever. If you guys are thinking that I'm a great person, I honestly think the same thing about you guys. Like, you guys are way greater than me in so many ways, because you guys fucking come here and you guys tell me your fucking life. You know, you tell me, a stranger, your life and the things that you guys struggle with all the time. To me, that makes you guys the greater person than me, who just fucking sits and plays video games. And I'm not joking. You guys are fucking the cool ones, not me, man. Clap self-censorship. I don't stream, so I can't be a great streamer. Oh, okay, a great person. Dude, this is looking fucking awesome. I'm thinking chandeliers. I'm thinking some chandeliers here, chat. So if you're sitting in the front right here, this is your field of view. A little dark? It will be dark, yeah. Okay. Death by fucking rats. You take off the fucking fire 1 second. You take off the fire for 1 second and they come out like rats, dude. Take me home. Take me home. Take me home. I'm so glad I introduced this song to Dahlia. I'm learning, chat. I'm learning how to rage bait people in my chat. I don't know if Dahlia's here. I honestly don't. But I'm learning how I can find out if someone's here is rage bait them. And you know how I found that out with Glad the other day? When I was like, yo, is fried chicken okay to eat? And he's like, bruh.
Naughty, naughty, you teasing me, you naughty,
Pecker!
naughty. Naughty, naughty, you teasing me, you naughty, naughty.
I thought that said Jinxie for a hot second, the first name that popped up. And I'm like, Jinxie's been to my stream? Pecker. Thank you for the 5 gifted, you sexy bitch. What do I owe this to? Why do I deserve 5 gifted out of nowhere? Also, great pick, by the way. That's Jinxie, Partial Persian, Prying Panda, Monka got one, and Minecraft Man, who obviously is I don't know who that person is, but you know, they got one. Packard, thank you for the 5 gifted, dog. How many is that in the channel? 141 goddamn gifteds already. HYTALE man? Yeah, I gotta change it to HYTALE man. Yeah, for sure. My pleasure. My pleasure that you come in here and fucking enjoy it. Bro, what the fuck? I fucked up. I fucked up a little bit. Just a little fuck up, not a lot of big fuck up, but I fucked up. What am I working on? A movie room. For all of our movie room setups. I'm gonna see if Paris can make a mod where I can display something as a movie in the game, like have like a real live TV. You know how in did you guys ever play what's that game called? Grand Theft Auto? In Grand Theft Auto, you can use the TV to go to websites. And you can actually like watch live websites and shit. There's a mod for this. Yeah, so I want to be able to do that, and then we can all watch Glad in the movie theater. Is there really a mod already for that? That's crazy. Of course there would be. Oh. We can illegally stream movies in the theater. Actually, that'd be kind of dope too. Just have movie nights in Hyrule or Hytale. That's actually fucking that turned me on. That's actually a turning on point right there. Yeah, dude, imagine. Like, how cool would that be? I'm gonna need to farm more of this shit, though. I'd watch Lord of the Rings trilogy with chat. We haven't had a movie night in my Discord in a long time. Chat, if you guys aren't part of my Discord, ! Discord, join it. Please read the README section. My Discord is not like everybody else's. My Discord is actually meant to be safe and secure, even though I get a lot of fucking art bots in my channel. Artistic bot bitches. But if you read my About Me or README section, it'll tell you how to sign up, and it'll tell you how to turn on and off channels that you might want to watch or don't watch, right? Because I have a Hytale category, but if you don't see it, that means you're not signed up for it. And that Hytale channel actually does a lot. It gives you the news of the server, and it gives you the news of the game itself for any updates and stuff like that. So it's up to date and shit like that. I'm actually surprised at the amount of wood that took to fill up this whole thing. Yo, can someone send me a DM of the live video viewer? Yeah, because, dude, imagine all of us just hanging out here and Glad's on the fucking theater. Or whoever else, you know, movie-wise we want to watch. Okay, so I don't have enough. I definitely... Oh, I might. I mean, I don't have enough for the roof, but I might have the border. By the way, that is 16 right there, because that's 14, 14. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3. Does that look even? Hold up. We're gonna find out. Ready? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that's 17. Yeah, so technically I need to put because it needs to be 16 by 27. That's a 16 by 9 ratio. Technically it's like 15.2, but I can't really fuck with 0.2s obviously. 6, 7. I didn't mean to do that. I'm gonna go ahead and say that's your fault. No, bitch. Aw, bitch. Also, my animal, I don't know if you're going to watch this VOD, but thank you for giving 100 biddies before I even started streaming and saying goodnight. I know you go to bed earlier. Love you, bub. Ah, come on, dog. I need to know now. Okay. So now it's just the roof. And we might as well start it now. Okay. I'm gonna fucking scream! That's what fucking what's his face does all the time. What the fuck? Oh my god, that is some jank ass footage. Oh, that's a live camera display. Yo, why did I get a notification for a girl named Andy's Place? And she's walking across a full-length mirror with nothing but lingerie on and looking hot as fuck. Why did I get a notification for that? Like, I'm not even subscribed to her. It has a little purple star next to it. What's that purple star mean? I'm assuming advertising. I'm assuming that means advertising though. Yo, what's up, Wills? Yeah, I gotta go farm. I gotta go farm more of that wood, so. It means you're a super subscriber tier 4. Hell no, dog. I don't do that shit. Share? I don't think I can, Todd. I'll DM it to you. Bro, any of that shit always just bugs me because I'm like, bro, like, why can't social media stay social media and porn stay porn? Why do I have to watch some half-naked ass bitch? I feel like these have a home. Yep. That's a rock, so that goes technically... Actually, this is a rock, so it technically goes here. This is burnt log, so that technically goes in there. This plank I need to hold on to. This I'm going to hold on to. This I'm going to hold on to. That's going to go there. That's going to go there. That goes there. That goes there. That goes there. That goes there. That's a very thin line. It's not looking for some new content. I mean, I can't imagine like, bro, I can't imagine like fucking using Twitter to jerk off. Wait, so I don't get it. What was that? Heretic. Yeah, it's kind of ass, but at least there's some functionality in there. I'm sure we'll come up with better ones soon. Okay. So we just kind of have to see if we can do something. I don't see why it wouldn't be. I don't see how it would be that difficult to do. I think I can come up with the logic if someone knows how to code, like Paris. If Paris knows how to code, which he does, I think I can come up with the logic for him to be able to code it, if it's codable. Basically, what you would do is you would make one block a pixel. No, I take that back. You make one block the actual image that you're gonna make it show. Okay? So it's gonna be one image, right? And if you have multiple blocks next to it, it will show in like an aspect ratio. It would change the aspect ratio to what it needs to be to show it. So if you had a 16 by 27, it would show an aspect ratio of 16 by 9, so it might have black borders on the side or on the top. Yeah, you can embed a browser for sure. I'm sure that's not difficult. But how would you embed the browser Monka into a block setting? So one block would show that browser, right? What if you had two? What if you had four next to each other? Would the browser then know that, oh, I'm changing the aspect ratio to a different setup? God damn, dude, I'm fucking over popping out teeth here. All right, let's go chop up some more trees. We're gonna need a few more hundred, probably a couple, probably about the same amount. No, probably not the same amount, but a few more trees and we'd be good. The mod I've seen in Minecraft, they choose the size of the block. Oh, cool. Yo, Red, I told Paris about the server jumping from 40 gigs to 100 gigs now. He thinks that's okay. It's now at 122 gigabytes. There's no shot. Bro, there's no shot. Bro, Glad's been done with the Home Depot. What do you mean? Yeah, you need a screen style item for sure. Is he done? I mean, I think people are just populating it now with parts. Wait. Did Tilwald figure out how to plant? Did Tilwald figure out how to plant palm trees? That's Tilwald's, right? Not Guibers? Weaver. Okay. Bro, I need to know how he did that because I want palm trees around my house. Palm trees around my house would look sick. Screaming Jew over and over again. They're turning the freaking frogs gay.
Thank you for showing me
We're
the
going to
berry.
take shots until life feels good again.
You're welcome. Thank you so much, Wheels, for the 10 biddies. Carnival, what's up, baby? You see that tool I linked in Discord today? Thought I'd struggle with the grind stuff. Probably would stumble on it. No. Where did you post it? Did you post it in Yapping or in the HYTALE? Gamer stuff? Well, there's games and then there's gaming chat. I don't see it under games, gamer setup. Oh, you put it under gamer setup. That's like your gamer setup. Total wrong spot to plug this, but apologies. That's you. Plots online modular for Minecraft. Creates Minecraft spheres, ellipses, toroids, and towers, and web browser. I don't know if we'll do that. Don't know if that's gonna be one that we'll do, but I'll pass it along. Where's the one I went to that had the wood trees? Is it furthest east? Maybe it was furthest east. Yep. That's the one. Iron chest Minecraft style mod now, and one furnace. One for furnaces and all upgradable. So a lot of those Minecraft like port over ones I think will do fine, but at a certain point mods do cause a lot of issues. Like a lot of mods will cause a lot of RAM issues. So I'm hesitant to just say yes to any mod, you know what I mean? I've always been. I'm always gonna be hesitant to saying yes to a lot of mods. When you were thinking about the grids? How, wait. creates Minecraft spheres and ellipsoids, toruses, and wizard towers, and more in your web browser. I mean, wait. So this is like, I'm sorry, I must have mistaken. I guess I don't know what I'm reading there. You're saying that is. You're saying that is like a tower thing where like, or a totem thing where it helps. I'm a modest. It's like a totem thing that mods aren't the enemy, the only starving thing. My second thing is since you became lead mod. Shake my head, reality and change man. No, nope, not true. Mods definitely affect things. You know how I figured that out? You know how I knew that mods make things run worse? Was when Bread and all them were doing their Minecraft server, and they had like 100 or 30, it wasn't Minecraft, no, it was Valheim, I think. But it was like they had 500,000 mods on their Minecraft server that just killed everything. And yeah, people are gonna say, well, I mod mine with 5,000. Yeah, you're single player. You're not hosting 50 people around the world. And even when you host on a modded server, I also don't know if whoever was running, who was running that Red, who was running the Valheim server that they had, was it Bread? I don't even know if Bread was running it himself, or was it on a like a G portal setup. And G portal is even worse. G portal is even worse, bro. It was Carmella. Vanilla or modded? It's probably gonna be a mixture of both. I'll probably have one or two that's not modded, and then one or two that is modded, or maybe 1 and 1 depending on size and stuff like that we have. But I plan on doing like something, and not heavily modded, by the way. I mean only quality of life mods on it. I don't think, by the way, I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't think Glad is gonna play on that server, so I hope you guys are not, you know, expecting him to jump on. He's even said it on this one, where if he does when 1.0 of this one comes out, he's gonna play it on his own personal. Group map mod? Yeah, group map mod is for sure. But that's also the cartography table. Infamous. I feel like the cartography table is that solution. Yeah, I wouldn't even hold my breath. I wouldn't even hold my breath. God's not playing Valheim with other people. Yeah, I wouldn't hold my breath at all. Like, I wouldn't even say like he might play later. He'll probably do his run, and that's gonna be it. See, the problem, not the problem, but the thing about Glad is he played that game multiple playthroughs already, and he has, you know, 2,000 hours on it. So it's like, yeah, he might think he might, you know, that's maybe his favorite game, his favorite survival game, but bruh, you can only play a game so many times without it, you know, making you feel like, holy shit, what am I playing this for? No, man. Maybe he's after he's done. Maybe, but I wouldn't hold, again, I wouldn't hold my breath on it. I would not hold my breath on it. Unless I'm like literally drooling as I talk. Unless everybody's like, hey, Glad, play on the server, play on the server. But again, I doubt it. I mean, he might, but again, I doubt it. I wouldn't hold my breath. I'm surprised that he even did this one. I'm surprised that after the first like fuck up that he's not like, well, I'm out. I'm gonna do my own thing. Cause listen, I mean, yeah, sure, I fucked it up. Oh my god, I fucked it up for sure a couple of times so far, but like in general, he's putting a lot of trust in this happening, and I think Paris being, you know, obviously here to help is a massive like relief off his shoulder. Because if this was all me, he'd be like, all right, I'm out. Mainly because I wouldn't be able to fix it in time, right? Like I was completely. Also, I wouldn't mod it as much either, so I would play vanilla as fuck, so it wouldn't be hard to do. It wouldn't be hard to fix a vanilla server. The game that I would love for him to join us on another server would be like if Dune, I don't think he'll ever go back to Dune, but if Dune had come out with its server, like a personalized server and not a fucking dumb whatever the fuck it did server where you had to buy a server from a vendor. You couldn't host your own. So annoyed, dude. Like when I found that out, I was so pissed. I was like, wait, why do I have to pay for a server? That's so stupid. Or I could play on a fucking sweaty public server. Are you kidding? So the fact that they did that and it fucked up like a lot of people's playthrough, because the other part is that private servers also kind of sucked because we had no action. We had no market either, right? Because we only had, bro, our entire world, you know, because there was multiple servers that would combine into the deep desert. So let's say there was, I don't know how many there was. There was 27. How many? Red, do you remember how many? 25 sieges, different servers that people had bought. I was one of them. We bought it. There's 25 other ones that all went to the same deep desert, right? But the problem was eventually it got to the point where there was maybe 1 or 2 people playing on each of those servers, and there was barely any of those playing on those servers too. Like all of those people kind of stopped playing because, you know, the game kind of stagnated and stopped making good updates and fucked up on a couple things. And so overall it was just, you know, it got worse and worse. It came out with a strong swing, but then it got worse and worse as time went on, and you're like, oh, okay, what am I doing? So a lot of people that had servers, and you could see it on the Dune server list that I had. You could see like, oh, look, Psychotic Persian's server had, I think we had at one point, I think we had like 18-20 people on the server, like for the first 2-3 weeks, which was awesome. You know, when you have that many people on a server, it makes, and not to say that all those people were coming into the channel. It wasn't like I could use this to get views type of thing. It was more of like, that's awesome that people are using the server and I'm not paying it for just me and some other person. And so, you know, it was like, and then eventually it became like 2 or 3 people were on the server, and it's like, okay. Yeah, like 25 realms. But yeah, each one of those had 1 or 2 people. So you really didn't get a good... We kind of had a cool PvP setup at the end there where we became almost friends with the people that were PvPing us. And we were like, hey man, like, leave me alone. Like, but we were like, nah, we were kind of ruthless. Well, Jaders was more ruthless about it than anybody else. But, you know, we were having fun. Like, it was a lot of fun to do that. Well, Jaders, Voodoo, and Animal Mother... We're like on it like a motherfucker, but like a lot of us were just having fun doing that deep dive. And if it not fucked up, Glad would have joined that server too, and that probably could have lasted a little bit longer because Glad would have felt less threatened by people than he did when he was on that public server. And I could have probably like during that, because it only took the first day to come back, so he didn't finish a lot during that first day, right? So the next day I could have been like, Glad, it's up and ready. It's all ready. Let's go. Like, jump on the server. You will not have to worry about that PvP side. He might have done it. He might have came over after the first day and lost like a day's worth of grind. But he, you know, he said he liked that game a lot. It wasn't even down, Red. It was the fact that Nitrado and G-Portal were not given enough information on how they needed to set up the actual servers. They didn't set up the servers at all the way it was supposed to be set up, so that they didn't have access to this world. And so we were just waiting. Me and Voodoo in the Discord waiting for fucking 15 hours. Yeah, no, he was gonna join, but then what happened was the fact that the server took so long to set up. It was like, bro, I didn't blame him. I wouldn't blame him for fucking be like, all right, bro, sorry I didn't get to do it. And he felt bad. He wanted to, but he also, you know, you guys also have to remember streaming is his business. Like, he's doing this for a living, and you know, he's not trying to fuck around and, you know, basically potentially get hurt in any way. And I wouldn't want him to, right? Like, I wouldn't want him to wait for something to happen. I wanted it to work when it worked, but it didn't. He'd be fucking up the server again, and for a different game. What a surprise. All right, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna come out like this. Yeah, you had Pirate Software who was given carte blanche access to the shit. It pays to be famous, man. It pays to be famous. And listen, no matter what people say, no matter what people do, being famous is definitely better than not being famous to get access to things. It is the way it is, and that is the way the world works. The PB guy is doing a server thing. PB guy doing a server thing again. Watch out, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, I think Glad would have had a lot better time for sure in our server, but again, I didn't even know that you had to have an Intrado set up. I didn't even know until last second where we were like, oh shit. Which, by the way, here's the fucking shitty part about Funcom doing that. Which, by the way, when the servers eventually die because there's no one fucking on the game, how many people are on Dune right now? Maybe fucking 10,000. And Funcom is spending probably hundreds of thousands of dollars a month on servers. $8K 24-hour peak. Yeah, which means that no one's playing that game anymore. Basically, it's a dead game, and they're not about to. Okay. They're not about to fucking spend a shit ton of money trying to keep a server alive that no one's on. Because let's put it this way. If I was paying what was I paying? $30 a month for our server. Can you imagine how much Nitrado or Funcom's paying for their servers? It's worldwide though. Yeah, it is worldwide. That number, the 8,000 number, is worldwide. It's whoever's on Steam, which that game is only on Steam. And again, once Nitrado, or sorry, I keep on calling it Nitrado, but once Funcom decides that, okay, we're done, guess what happens? They kill the server, and everybody that has bought the game can never play it again. But honestly, I think Funcom is not like that type of a company. I think Funcom would actually give us access to the files. Funcom would be like, all right, bro, you guys can have access to this now, which sadly our world is now destroyed. It's now deleted. So we're not even going to get the option of doing that. Yeah, New World, same thing, right? New World, same thing. New World's sadly going to be taken offline here at the end of the year, right? I think it's the end of the year. They came out with the last banger of a season and everybody was like, oh my God, New World's back. And then they come out with the news less than like a month after they came out with the fucking news too. Like that was the crazy part. Everybody was like, bro, you just had a fucking season where everybody that loved the New World came back and played it. Like highest numbers on record since the debacle, and all of a sudden, like, not even a month. Yeah, dude, like what the fuck were they thinking? You probably brought new players into the market and then you're gonna tell them that they can't play it anymore? Like, come on. Which again, I don't get why like companies don't give us access to the files. I know that there could be hacking and cheating involved, right? There obviously can always be hacking and cheating. But they should make, this is what Stop Killing Games was about, right? Stop Kill Games. That's honestly what this was about, was that, hey, they need to allow people that bought these games to be able to play offline. Like, stop charging us 60, 80 bucks a game and then telling us we can't play it 2 to 3 years later because you guys don't want to fucking have it up anymore. This is the only industry. Gaming is the only industry that I know that does this. Any other industry, you buy something, unless that company goes out of business, you could still fucking use that item no matter what. Amazon ain't going out of business, motherfucker. Because they have multiple teleporters. Dying with old MMOs are still running. Well, because, yeah, that's true, right? I can play N64 games to this day. Yeah, imagine like Mario Brothers went offline because it was on servers. You had to have server access for Mario Brothers. Super Mario World. Mario 64, fucking all the speedrunners can't speedrun no more. What's up, Roy? I'm more so mad at the companies that do this. Not the fucking industry. It's companies. The industry doesn't do this. It's companies that do this to try and trap people into playing their game. Damn, we're not doing bad. I think I definitely have enough to fill this. You know, sometimes I feel like games, we allowed this to happen. Honestly, I think gamers in general allowed this to happen. And I'm not blaming anybody in specifically, but like, we are the ones that are still buying the games. We could easily, here's the thing about gaming that really is monetarily based. If you don't buy the game, that company will suffer. Right? It's not like I mean, this works for any industry, right? Look at what happened with Dylan Mulvaney and Budweiser, right? Like, you know, using him as the, or her, whatever, is as the fucking spokesperson for Budweiser. What happened? Budweiser took a massive hit. Now, obviously, Budweiser turning it around and coming right back is you know, whatever. That's not the point. My point is that if we as gamers stopped fucking, I gotta go talk. Greek, have a great night. Love, wealth, health. Be safe. I'll see you tomorrow. You know, if we as gamers, Star Wars Galaxy is still going on strong with private servers, 100,000 people online. One has 1,000 people on it online. That's crazy. I remember playing Star Wars Galaxies too. You know, like, uh-oh. Uh-oh. You know, if we voted with our dollars and said, no, we're not going to buy your game until you make it a server, like make it open, like we could have easily done that. We could be like, yo, no, that's not the way you're going to sell us on this shit. We're done. We're done being your fucking lab rats on your games. Like, what do you mean you're going to give us, what do you mean you're going to give us a shitty fucking, what is it? A alpha edition game that can barely run, and you're going to make us, you're going to charge us full price? You sure about that, homie? Okay. But see, that's hard too, because now you have, you're talking to console players, right? Now you're talking to console players, which I'm gonna be serious with you. Console players don't give two fucks about computer players. Console players don't give two shits about fucking gamers that are on PC. They don't. Not in a malicious way. They just don't care. Console will play console. They'll buy the game. Computer gamers, we're the ones that we need to unite. We need to be like, yo. Hi, Bubby. Are you helping light it up? That's barely helping, but I love it. Ah! New World was the same way, yeah. No, I don't. I mean, I also, I'm talking out of my ass, right? I have no idea what it takes to run these games, right? Like, I have no idea what the logistics are, what the costs are. If I was running a company, chat, if any of you guys were running a company and you're running at a loss for years on end, you're eventually gonna say, I'm done. You know what I mean? Eventually, you're gonna say, like, look, I can't sustain this. I'm out. Any of us would do this. Like, this is not something that is just big companies that do this. Maybe one day we'll get back to the golden age of gaming. Now, with that being said, chat, we've obviously had bangers come out, right? We've had banger of games come out where we all had fun playing, whether they were betas or not, right? Some of the games that we've played in the last, some of the games that I've played in the last 5 years since I became a streamer has been fucking awesome. Fucking awesome. And again, I have to thank all of you who have shown me games throughout this whole entire time, like Van Man. Yo, that is way nicer. Yeah, that's way brighter. Holy. Like Van Man showing me that one fly game, and that fly game was like such an easy, simple game, but such a banger. Because certain licenses that they have can't be distributed, but it's yeah, like the fact that it is Dune, right? It is Dune is its own entity, and we are they're leasing Dune from Dune's, you know, major corporation. You're right. Sometimes it's not even about the game company. It's about the licensing that they have for the game from different places. Like Marvel Rivals, right? Like, you're not able to host your own server Marvel Rivals setups. That is a live service game right there. Has anybody told Glad that this thing looks like the Glad logo? Why are you saying, why do I run back to the other side rather than just start from one side and go onto the other? I don't know. Don't ask me. I wasted your time trying to create a macro you already had. We lost 4 kits. You're welcome, making better streamer. Huh? Wait, what'd you do? Software licenses, not IP license. Yeah, that too. But I mean, yeah, you know, both of us are correct in that side, right? Like, the game Dune can be like, all right, we're done licensing to you, and then Funcom's like, okay, I guess we're done making Dune updates. All right, one more stack and we're done with all that. Nice. I think like right here should be good. Oh, you're talking about. Oh, you're trying to. Oh, that's right. We're trying. I know what you mean. Yeah, on arc graders. You're talking about the snowballs that we were trying to get. I remember. Yeah, that's fine though. I don't mind that shit. No, I do remember. I do. Oh my god. I do remember. Holy crap. Everybody in my section. Everybody in my section. I don't know if I need that many. I don't think I do, but... Everybody in my section. And then just touch me. I thought LucasArts was different than from Lucasfilms, and any company can make Star Wars games now. I don't think so. Did you correct yourself in this thought? Or you still think this? LucasArts and Lucasfilms is probably, they are probably different companies, but they're probably under the same umbrella of Disney, right? How do I feel about IPs? You mean intellectual properties? Well, that's a good question. How did Destiny and Star Wars make that collab? How did that actually? I'm sure that's licensed in some ways, or maybe they paid a certain amount to use that license, and they were like, "Look, we can't pay you all the time, but we were gonna pay you a giant lump sum of money for this to be a thing for one season, and then boom, done." And they'll eventually sunset whatever the fuck that was, right? Did you fall off? I was like, where'd my light go? Oh, okay. I did the same thing. Welcome for making me a better streamer. I love you. How do I feel about IPs, intellectual properties? Okay, I can tell you a story about lighting that fucking pisses me off. Okay? In the lighting world, we have to pay a royalty to a company called Acuity or Osram. Because, thank you so much, Wheels, for the light. I'm gonna start breaking this down. We have to pay a royalty because there is a company that made a driver. Actually, I think it was Philips at first. Whatever it was. The company made a driver that used PWM, pulse width modulation, to regulate the power to LEDs to be able to dim the light, right? Because if you have an LED that's on for even a half a second, and half a second's a long time. We're talking about thousands of hertz. We're talking about tens of thousands of hertz times a second, right? Tens of thousands of times a second. If you have a light that turns on tens of thousands of seconds, tens of thousands of times a second, on and off, what you're doing, that's pulse. That's pulsing it, right? So this company created a driver that had pulse width modulation, which, by the way, is the most basic shit in any electrical engineering, basic fucking construction in any electrical system, especially if you want to save power, and power doesn't have to be on all the time for the project to work or for the product to work. So this pulse width modulation was used in the driver, and then the patent was given to the fucking company that if anybody uses a pulse width modulation in their drivers, they'd have to pay royalties to the company. The end user, by the way, the end fucking user, us, the customer, that the people that make the lighting fixtures have to pay the royalties for this thing, and it was 25%, but of the finished product. So we're talking about hundreds of dollars, if not thousands of dollars, for a fixture that we might sell. You know, some of our fixtures get up to thousands of dollars, so we'd have to pay $250, $500, $100, you know, $1,000, whatever it might be. We had to pay that. Oops. So, and it's so dumb because that fucking, again, it is the most basic shit in electronical engineering, or electrical engineering. It's pulse width modulation. So what do I think of IPs? And that was a patent, by the way. I don't know if there's a specific difference between intellectual property and patents. I think intellectual property means that you don't have to give out the information, or you can secure it without it being a patent. Because once it's patent, they're very similar, right? But once it's patented, that's for the world to see. Whereas intellectual property, I think, is closed in house, and then you go into a secret court basically and say, "Hey, we have this." Disney doesn't control LucasArts. Really? Oh, you don't have to do that. You don't have to do all that. I think I'm gonna replace this with a white screen anyways. I think I'm gonna have to destroy this wall and put marble or something white. Like a pure white, if we have a pure white. Yeah, it's a whole cave down there. So, you know, I don't, you know, do I think it's, I think that intellectual patents or intellectual property, I think you have to have it. I think it's one of those things where you have to have to protect your products. Because again, remember, you got to think of it as a business sense, not as a consumer. As a consumer, I don't give a fuck who makes it, right? I don't care. It could be, you know, one company or the other. That doesn't bother me. But I think to protect your company, you have to have something like that. I'm trying to think. Chat, should we do black chairs or red chairs? We're gonna try both. We're gonna see which. I don't know if I like these black chairs. These chairs look like they're broken rather than these guys look all nice, right? Red, I think that would look good with the black, right? All right, so we're obviously gonna keep the middle section. Let's see, we're gonna keep 1, 2, 3. We're gonna go 5 out. So we're gonna say 1. Should we put spaces? Is that a joint, man? Yes. So yeah, I have an interesting, that's an interesting question. What do I think about that? What do I think about IP? I mean, again, I think it's to protect the people who make the product. And it's I think for people that want to protect their product, they should be able to. You know, I think you should be able to protect it so that you don't have to worry about people coming in and stealing your stuff. I know if I was building a company, if I was like, hey, I want to make a company work. You know what you could do? Oh, not that. Hello, Dr. Dixon. You know, at the same time, here's the deal. Here's the deal. At the same time, I feel like if I had a company, would I be that like kind of owner to be like, I'm not giving my stuff out to anybody? Because I'm also the type of person that loves when innovation happens from collaboration. From like, but I've never had money on the line. I guess that's what it really comes back down to, is how much money you really have on that line. If I put tens of millions of dollars to produce something, do I want to fucking... Freaking out, man. Damn, dude, this is like, we're talking about 100 seats right here already. Woo-wee, this is the biggest theater I've ever seen. I don't think I need more than 50 more seats, but... Cough apple guy. Yeah. Yeah. True. But then again, I think Steve Jobs was a... You know, a lot of people shit talk Steve Jobs and say Steve Jobs sucks, but he was also the first person in a corporation his size to ever give money back because of the product that they bought. He was upset that the iPhone was priced at, if I'm not mistaken, the first iPhone that was ever sold was priced at $800, and Steve Jobs was like, no, I don't want it at $800, and he made it $500 and then gave a credit of $300 to everybody that bought the iPhone, the first iPhone. Well, that is a practice a lot of companies do too. Highland, that is definitely a process that a lot of companies do, and it sucks. That does suck. They take patents from people, from companies, and most of the times, the craziest part is, so a lot of the times they probably do it with false pretenses too. They probably tell that company, oh yeah, we're gonna give you unlimited resources. I'm fucking smacking you. You know, they're probably doing it with false pretenses. Oh yeah, we're gonna develop it. And people that are not aware of their practices say, all right, you know, Apple's gonna produce our product, and then boom, nothing. Fuck Nintendo. I mean, you say that, but they're the second highest, biggest console seller ever. And I bet you a lot of people have that mentality, but they don't care. I think that's what's happened with consumerism, is we don't care. We just want to be happy. We want it, and we want it now. We don't care. Are you giving me food? Oh, you're giving me food because I'm almost dead. Oh, nice. There's no innovation anymore, or in the U.S. I blame the lack of our fucking. I blame that on the lack of our education system. I feel like there's, you know, 15 years ago you had all these innovators. 20 years ago you had all these innovators pop up, all these big ass thinkers, all these crazy thinkers. And now you don't. He was fired from his own company, and then they brought in the CEO of Pepsi, who almost fucking drove Apple into the ground. They almost drove Apple into the ground until they begged Steve Jobs to come back. That's crazy, right? Like, imagine you're like, oh, you want me to come back now? That's you know those moments. You know, like, you know that like that one. You guys have heard of this where the guy gets fired. He's like, this company's gonna fail without me. He was literally that guy, and company almost failed without him because. Here's the thing about Steve Jobs that everybody hates. Maybe he might not have been the true engineer that people think or whatever. The guy was a visionary. The guy had the most incredible ability to innovate and create on a level that none of us, I don't think, will ever have a Steve Jobs. People might say, oh, well, we have Elon Musk. Not the same, dog. Not the same. Steve Jobs is a fucking visionary, dude. You think flowers? I mean, you can definitely make it pretty. I like it. Oh, you're saying that that's going to create the light. Ooh. What if we use the volcanic rock and punched it and replaced that? Take off your light? Ooh, I like it. Oh my God, that's actually fucking lit, dude. Chat, what do you guys think we should do with the lighting here? Elon hate is forest. Sorry, gang. Elon hate is forest. I think... I don't know what to think. I don't hate the guy. I don't know the guy. All I know is that he's created... My friend worked for him for many years at SpaceX. He was hired directly by Elon Musk. And he still, till this day, will say he's a great guy. Or has high opinions of him. Not a great guy. I don't know him well enough to say if he's a great guy. And I'm not about to sit here and be like, yo, he's a fucking piece of shit because he did something that I don't like. The man has innovated space travel. He has innovated car travel. He has innovated satellite communications. Iran is communicating with the US and outside of... Oh my God, this actually... We might need him in between everything, though. Do we have enough of these azure fruits to put in between all the rows? Because it's kind of... It's not really fully... Like, it looks great, but like this is way too dark in here. Maybe if we put one more in the middle right here. What do you think? How many do we have? He has 4 factory AI bot, 4 building AI bots. I think AI is kind of crazy on that level, dude. Can I go ahead and state that? I think the AI revolution, or evolution, if you want to call it evolution. Do I not have azure fruits? Can you make azure fruits? How do I not have an azure fruit? Just use it. Oh, you're using them. You're using them. Okay, okay, okay. I don't remember putting that in there, but okay. We're popping you back. We're gonna put you in there. We have 6 more chairs, so we're gonna populate that right there. I'm gonna go ahead and put you in there. That's volcanic rubble. This goes in here. This goes in here. This goes in here. I like how you can open up the chest when other people are still in it. That's actually kind of goated. I'm gonna put the cooked food in there. We're gonna put that there. We're gonna put that there. See, this is why I was thinking crystals maybe even might be helpful. What do you think about crystals? don't know if that was an answer to my question. You don't like pathological liars? You don't like a lot of people then. The asymmetry gets me, bro. The asymmetry of the light. Yeah, the asymmetry of the light gets me. And it's a little bit too bright. I like the azure fruit. Honestly, I'm down to go find azure fruit. Should we grow azure fruit? Does Home Depot have it? Do you think Home Depot has it? I'm gonna try another exercise, okay? So that's all the azure fruit right there. I do like the purple on the front. That is dope. You know what we could do? Hold up. Hold up. What does that look like? We could skip one. Honestly, we could skip one. And we might be able to skip one here. Ah! So, wow, to the rescue. Oh my God, 100. Ah! No shot, Tilwald. Oh my God, brother. I don't need that many. Where'd you go? What the fuck? The fuck this? The fuck? Wait. Did he? Did Tilwald just portal? Did Tilwald just? My brain is feeling. You farmed all of this? You farmed all of these? Dude. Thank you. Here. Wheels, if you want to help here. Now we can put him in between all of them. Every single row. Brother, thank you. Go back to work. I appreciate you even fucking doing that for a hot second. I have a question for y'all. I was like, why is that so blue right there? Ooh, an exit sign. A glowing exit sign would be sick. All right, what's your thoughts on potentially putting... Here's... Okay. Should I replace these stairs? Should I replace these stairs with bricks since there's no row to go anywhere except for the middle? Should we replace this with bricks and then put the... Never mind. The only problem is I wish that these would honestly hold you back. Like, the fact that it doesn't hold you back pisses me off. Like in Minecraft, it holds you back. Watch that be a mod. I know it holds back mobs. Back corner. Yo, what's up, Roy? Which back corner? What are you talking about? Oh, the plant, the plant. Ooh, yeah, honestly, I'm okay with that. Did you take it off my garden? No. Okay, you're good. Yeah, I'm okay with that. I mean, we can put even cooler plants up here too. There's a whole ledge right there, right? I didn't go up all the way, did I? No, there's a whole ledge right here. Roy, it's your birthday? Aww. I like to do the sunshine song in Glad's chat if it's your birthday. I guess you could. I don't know if I have sunshine on mine. In this. I don't know why that's happening. Well, hopefully I only need 40. I probably need more than 40. more than 40. Happy birthday, Roy. How old are you now? $23? Oh my god, you're a baby. That's crazy. That's crazy. 23. Oh my god, I'm almost probably half your age. Damn, that's crazy. Happy birthday, brother. Did you get cake? Did you have cake today? Hell yeah. Oh, the exit sign. Oh my god. Should we have... You know what? I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. Because it's gonna throw off the symmetry of the base. But if we made the exits... there, that could be like the exit sign. That plant could be like the exit sign. It's like a red exit sign. I'm okay with this. No. Like, you put it up because look, like when you look at this right here, this looks like the exit sign. I don't know why is it gray now? Why'd you put the gray? Oh, does it have to be planted? Okay, I don't know now. Now what are you cutting? It has to be planted in dirt. Yeah, actually. Chat, what do you guys think? Actually, I think yeah. So PB is 16 and a half. I'm in the UK, so I'm only like 7 a.m. Personally, I don't really celebrate that too much. Well, happy birthday nonetheless. Alexa, can we sing happy birthday for Roy?
Teeing up Happy Birthday song by Cocomelon on Amazon Music.
This is for
Enjoy
you, Roy.
singing to Roy.
I don't know what it said at the end.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to you.
That bitch is yelling in my fucking ear right now. This bitch is literally yelling in my fucking ear right now. Alexa, turn volume to 7. Better. I don't know what you're hitting. What are you saying? Are you saying that I missed the block? I see it as a block. Alexa, stop. I don't know what the fuck that was, Roy. I'm sorry. If you're saying that's a block that's broken, I don't see it broken. Now I don't see a block at all. Can you light that up? Can you jump on the roof? Did I break anything else? No. So I like this a lot better. Yeah, I do like the second way better. How did I get up there for the fucking first time? You got a diagonal jump almost. I don't know what he's hitting at this point. Wheels, are you freaking out? Are you doing all right? What are you doing? At this point, I have no idea what you're doing. Wheels, you jumping doesn't tell me anything. You want me to put it up in there? There. Use words, Wheels. I have no idea what you're saying. Wheels, what are you doing? Oh my god. What are you doing? Sir, what are you doing? Please tell me what you are doing. You're out of Darkwood. You're trying. Oh, you can't. Well, I guess that one you can't. No, you can't because it's gonna make it black over here. Unless you want to use a half slab, you could use a half slab. We could use 2 half slabs. If this works. It is not working, chat. It does not consider it the same block. So you can't. You can't do that. That's so annoying. You can't. That's the best that we could do is just put a half block in there. They can be placed on blocks? What, the plant? If I had a pink bear, I don't even know where the fuck pink berries are. The one I had, you showed outside the ship. I know, no, I know. I don't know where they're at. I know what you meant. I know what they are, but I don't know what you... Yeah. You know what I meant. You only took it out one, right? No, you took out both. Oh, well, wait a second. No, that doesn't work. Brother, you keep breaking things over there, and I'm like wondering why. I don't understand why. We're gonna put that on top there. And we're gonna put that one there. And we're gonna put that one there. And we're gonna put that one there. Well, actually, the way I have it on the other side is gonna make it look better, so we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. And then that. Oh, okay, good. That worked. Hey, move for me. Oh. Sir, why do you keep breaking that? Oh, that's actually ugly as fuck. What? Nah. Is it because it's half and the light goes through it? It probably is. It probably is. Watch, like, Jesus Christ, what the fuck was that? Yeah, that's not. Get that out of there. Oh. Ah, come on. Okay, that's... I don't want to see that. That was gross. Look, like 2 little red fucking nipples. Nah, that's fine. That's fine. In fact, the white reflects the light a lot better, to be honest. I don't know if I like the lights being in here so bright. Okay. I don't think I like that, right? Like, that's way too bright. That looks cool. How about if we do... I like that better. That definitely works out better, doesn't it? Thoughts? Any thoughts, chat? Love the blue lighting in here. Has red berries? Would red berries go in there? Anybody? They're green or red. So well, they have green and red. No, not those berries. Those don't light up. The only other one that might light up well. What do you think about the shrooms? There's green mushrooms that glow green. But yeah, the exit signs can be red or green. But those are the only two colors that they can be. They can't be blue. They can't be white. If you see white ones, they're technically not allowed. They're not considered exit signs. They're called light. They're called luminaires. It's considered a light, not an exit sign. Not a. God damn! I'm gonna just fucking flip out that I can't jump up. Am I doing it wrong? I'm doing it wrong. I was about to hit that bitch. I don't think this is gonna be bad. Oh, that is way more red. That is way more red. What do you think? Wheels? You like? You like that better? I don't know if those are mine. I don't know what you did that for. Does it need dirt? I don't know. I'm assuming anything plant-wise needs dirt. Although, if that's true, then the other fruit, why would the fruit not? Wait, I could tell you right now if it needs it. It won't let you put it if you can't. Yeah, you can't. It lets you know by putting red. Oh, I thought I missed that. Bro, if we honestly do get whatever movies in here, it would be fucking awesome to do a pixel like block. Hold on, let's see what it looks like when sitting in the front. Can you see the whole screen? Honestly, when you sit in a movie theater and you sit in this section, that's what it looks like. Okay. We can make this one step better. Wheels, we can do this one step crazier is if we started down the middle and made it a curved screen. No, 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 no. Don't start it. Don't start it. Are you just putting L? You just putting L? Or were you starting it? How many would that be if we were to do that? The curve has a specific radius, so let me look at the radius. Radius of curved movie screens. Curved movie theater screens typically utilize a large radius of curvature of 40 feet. Often 40 feet. Curvature commonly ranges from 1.8 meter radius to a 4 meter radius. Okay, so 40 feet. So if it's a 40-foot radius, and we're gonna do that from what, projector? So how many blocks would we have to take? I'm looking at, let's just say projector is right above here. Ooh, we can put a white mushroom up there for the projector. What block am I looking at right now? And then okay, 180 is this one. 180. $180 to 217. 180 to 2 minus 217 is 37. I should have known that. So really only have to go back really 3. We only have to really go back 3 blocks. Yeah, I think we only really have to go back 3 blocks. So I'm wondering if we want to extend this by 3 divisions, because then that would obviously be more circular. Right? So if you were to do that, what would that be? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 divided by 3 is what, chat? What's up, Stranger? If we want to make a mod like that, we would need to make it because it's non-existent right now. I know. I mean, this is more for just fun. It's 4.66. So let's do 4 and then 5 in the middle. So we'd have to replace. Can you, Wheels? Can you replace this wall? And then we'll start. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Can you replace the 2 that's yep, there you go. You already did it. Love it. So same thing on this side. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So if you can replace these 2 right here. Oh my god, Tillwald, you're at work! Don't get fired because of me. Alright, so now we can go 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Good night, it's late. I'm tired. Good night, Kirit. Love wealth health, brother. Right? Because that's how it would work, right? Yeah. Okay, cool. Put it on top of the make the block. Do you have a black block to put it on top and then put it behind it? No. Like put it on. Yeah. Ooh, that just, yeah. I got 40 on me. Come here. I just dropped it. Ah, bitch. Do you have a rock that I could replace that with? I don't care. It's that corner one. I don't know if this will work, to be honest. I don't think this is gonna work with if we do make a mod that creates the screen. I think the mod is gonna require something flat. So for now, this is all show. This is 100% for show right now. Because if we do end up making a mod where we can have it show, I also just broke that one up there. Wheels, if you can. And that one. I'll show you a black block. Okay. Looks so dark? You mean the movie theater looks so dark? Yeah, it's gonna be a movie theater, and I'm hoping that it will be that we can make a mod that allows us to that allows us to like project a URL onto it. And again, I think if we do that, we might have to make it flat again. I don't know if it's gonna allow it. Oh fuck, I fucked up. Being curved and all. Like URL is not gonna show well on that. And if it has to be flat, that's okay. Let's just call it an old school movie theater. Wheels, I fucked up on one of the blocks, but as usual. Yo, Stranger, do you know what we have on this map? This is my house, by the way. This is not like any special build outside of houses. I've been solely focused on my house, like the compound around my house to build. Glad has already built. I mean, he's obviously been streaming a lot more on this. He's built a house here. He built another house here. Then decided that he wanted to build a Costco. This building's a fucking Costco. Maybe use the new PERSIAN glowing blocks to make the picture. Maybe we can make a white one, Tilwald. Maybe we can make a white one and then project the screen behind it or in front of it. What about penis? You mean make a penis? You mean draw, like have a penis drawn? I think we have a... Oh, you mean... Oh, yeah. Stranger. Also, giant penis. Giant penis, Glad. By the way, Tilwald with a fucking pirate ship. Tilwald with a pirate ship. Red with the mansion that looks like it's from Psychopath or Psycho, which is pretty freaking crazy. You have Noah's unfinished Tree of Life, Yggdrasil, that he didn't finish. We have the Pixel Art 6-7. We have the Panda House. We have Kimchi's Panda House. We have Heretic's fucking house. Wheels, where's your house? I feel like Wheels not far. You're in a cave underwater? Yeah, so we can't even see his house. Wheels, if you can patch that one up there, that'd be fantastic. Dude. Oh, I fucked up. Did I fuck up? Oh, I fucked up, dog. We might... Oh, I fucked up. I fucked up, and I'll tell you why. I fucked up, and I'll tell you why, and I'll fix it right now. Because the center of the screen should not be the longest. It should not be the... It should not be the widest section. Turn around and do my two, and then you just gotta build one out and then do it. Ah! All right. All right. Bro. If this works, yeah, that works out. I think that looks a little bit better. where it was like the opening of that middle part being a little bit. Honestly, we could even close that. I just thought of something also that works. Yo, did you know? Okay, if we use half slabs. I don't know. What do you think? Wheels? I don't know. Can you make sideways stairs? Hi, Yoki. Can you make the blocks sideways stairs? Oh! Oh, shit. Can we make it out of the regular stone, though? I love how we can use them both at the same time. It has to be a finished. I mean, it's going to look different, but let's find out. Let's see if that works. Well, we could do it in that cobblestone. Or no, wait. If we finish it. No, it's still gonna look like that. Yeah, babe. What? What? Smooth stone for what, though? What are you talking about? No, what Yoki's saying is use the half stairs, or use the stairs sideways. Let's like, I'll show you. Watch it. I just don't know if the matching, if it'll match, because right now it's cobblestone, right? It's all like mixed up cobblestone. So let's just do it here and see if it works. R. Oh, you can't. Wait, why can't you put it in the corner? Ah, weak. Trash game. Trash game. Damn, that would have been good. That honestly, it probably would have looked okay. It would have looked. It would probably looked okay. I don't know. I like the vibe of what it has now. It's like kind of well scaly. But it's dude, that would have worked. If that would have worked, that would have been good. Again, I think if we make an app or if we make a mod where we can show, it's probably going to be require. That also works. That also works, yeah. I have a fuck ton of chalk. That also works. Okay, maybe I shouldn't do that. I only drink when I only smoke. Oh my god, how did that hurt? Wait, can we make... Well, we still can't put it sideways. Damn it. I was like, wait, can we make stairs out of chalk? Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing? Ooh, does that mean we make the floor black? Do we make the floor black in this area? I think we'd have to. I should absolutely be going to bed soon. FYI. It is a school night for me, guys. Yogi, happy New Year, by the way. I don't know if I said that in Astro's chat if I saw you. God, I'm gonna fall. It's gonna hurt. It's gonna fall. It's gonna hurt. Don't fall. Don't hurt. Boom. Look at that. No falls, no hurt. I'm gonna populate it this way. Oh, okay. Okay. Okay.
I ain't seen nothing. Matter of fact, I'm blind in my left eye. And 43% blind in my right eye. I don't see much of nothing. Matter of fact, I can't even see you, sir.
Ooh. Look at me. Are you going to bed? Have a great night. Love, wealth, health. Be safe. I will see you soon. You know, I'm trying to do this so that we don't hurt ourselves, but here I am hurting myself. Ah. Stones. Oh. Black? Yeah, black. I think that's gotta be black if we're gonna do it that way. Shit, we gotta do the ceiling too. Fuck! I'll go make more black wood and I'll do the ceiling right now. Yep. Also, we can close this up, or at least I can close up this. Let me go get. Excuse me. Let me go get black boards here going. Boom. Adulting sucks. No true words were ever spoken. Oh my god, I didn't. That was close. Why don't I have a light? Got the Benny. Got the Benny. Bro, I'm telling you, that light has always been the best light to use. For real, for real. Are you out? How do you half stack? Shift raises it by 5. Oh, you hold the right. Oh, you just, when you're holding it, you mouse wheel up. Okay, I dropped it to you on that side. Do we have plants are not going to grow upside down, are they? We can't put 2 more purples on the corner, could we? Upside down? I doubt it. Only berries? The red berries that are up in the exit sign? Yeah, that blue light is way stronger than any. Purple berries can work, but I only had 2. I should have had more than 2. Thanks again, Tilwald, for the 100 or 200. Did you use ashen sand for... or ashen soil? Use cold dirt? I wonder if this will look better. Do you think you can... No, I don't think it matters. I don't think it matters. Yeah, that looks so cool. This looks fucking awesome. If we can make a mod that allows... Yo, what's up, Ellie? If we can make a mod that allows us to, like, project screens and URLs of any one of our choices, or my choice, or whatever, bro, I will be in here watching movies. I will 100% be in here watching movies. I didn't see the trailer for this game. What do you mean? Watching the video movie? Is it a mod or is it something that's going to be coming out later on? Do you think we can mod it? Or do you think Paris can mod it? Oh my god, it does go upside down. Oh my god, it does go upside down. Dude, that is a bright fucking purple too. That's crazy. That's what she said. Well, whenever they put it on, I don't think a curved screen will work with it. We talked about this before you got here. We're simulating a curved screen, so I feel like it wouldn't work with a curved screen. But if it works with the flat screen, that'd be awesome. Well, if their infrastructure for this is there, then it'll probably be easy to enable it. But if it isn't the game yet, then it'll probably won't be fun to program. Yeah. I love it. I love that wheels. I would even say do, if you wanted to bring it closer to the screen rather than have it a line in front. Yeah, that looks sick. Anything, any color wise on the screen will look dope. Yeah, that looks fucking cool. Have everybody on the server come over for movie night. That would be so sick. I'm so excited. Yoki, by the way, are you playing this? If you're playing this and you want to join our server, you're more than welcome to. I don't know if you're playing this or not. Wait, why does it look like that on that side? Is that side? Whoa, that's weird. I like the red, but I think it distracts from the cool two-tone feel. If we had one more purple plant to put in the middle right there, I think that would be sick. Or that. Yeah, that looks great. No, that looks great, Wheels. That looks fantastic. You can put that back. Yeah, that looked great right there. Maybe, I was going to say, maybe bring it one out. You can go one. Oh, it's 4, so it's not middle anyways. Okay. Stream challenge, fill every seat. That's 100. 2, 4, 6, 8. 2, 4, 6, 8. 16 seats. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 times 16 is 144. 144 seats. Yogi, I'm sorry, you fucked up your hand. Oh, that's right. I remember hearing talking about it. Man. Whenever you can. Oh my god, I'm choking on my tooth again. I'm letting you do your thing, Wheels. You feel it out. I'm liking your lighting stuff already. What's nice about the bottom is that all of the plants are all over it, so it looks a lot more like uniform on the bottom versus what it is now. Are those lights added, BB? No, the ones that we're doing? No, it's the purple ones in the corner. Those are poisonous fruit plants. I've only gotten 2. They're poisonous fruit plants. I know. That's why I like kind of stopped moving around. Do you need more plants? I have more plants. If you need more, if you wanted to fill that whole thing up. Oh yeah, I got more. Well, again, Tillwald gave us more. No, not at all. In fact, it was Cutie. Alyssa was talking about how she likes using that purple light because it's so much brighter. You don't need those 2 on the side. The 2 on the forward one, you don't need that because that purple light just dominates it. Can they go on the side? Can those purple lights go on the side? I'm assuming no. Blue on top, all the way across, purple in the middle. I'm coming up. I'll grab the purple ones. Tore off a muscle in my shoulder, so after surgery I'm in a sling for 2 months before rehab starts. You're in a sling before? Wait. Yeah, that makes sense. I just tripped out. I'm like, wait a second, why are they putting you in a sling and then not putting you in physical therapy right away? It dawned on me. I remember what. Okay, we gotta count. How many? Brother, how did you tear the muscle? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So if it's 16, it's not going to be centered. So what would that be? It'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we're either gonna put it at the 7 mark or the 8 mark. I don't know. Personally, I think 8 mark would be okay. Yeah, this will be the 8 mark right here. Oh, you're trying to do blue all the way around. Oh, you're trying to get fancy, bro. My guy's trying to get fancy, dog. The blue, I see what you're trying to do. I see what you're trying to do. My apologies for getting in the way. Damn, dude, that blue might be it. That blue might be it. What do you guys think, chat? Not the mark of 6'7". It's 16 tall. It's 16 tall. So if you did an even split, you would have 1 and 1 right there. So that's 2. That's 4. So what's 4? What's 4 minus 16? It's 12. So you would have 6 spots to fill it in. You could fill it in 6 spots, and you got to skip the first floor level one. So skip the floor level one. Put it 1 in, Wait, no, hold on. I lied. Go on top of the floor level 1. Put it on top of that one. I don't know. I also kind of like what what do you guys think? The left side or the right side? During repair work after the storm, I took a tumble with a tall, heavy ladder. Oh, my arm in between the ladder. Oh, fuck, dude. Oh my God. Oh, that's like a fucking fear of mine in ladders, dude. Oh my God, Yogi, I'm so glad that you're okay other than that. Oh, fuck. Oh. You can't put anything on half slabs. Oh, a backlit. You can't half slab chalk. If it was marble, I don't think it'll have the same effect that you think it would. I remember how you had the red one and only that block was red, all the other ones since it was a full block. Cause watch. Cause here's how you can tell that it doesn't absorb the color. Like if or it won't go through the color, I should say. So if you backlit it, only that one block is going to go through. If you half slab it, I mean. Full blocks block light completely. At least that's what has been my analysis of it. I don't know. Personally, I'm digging the blue all around. It does give it that ambiance that the movie's about to start soon. Stop getting in the way of making magic. There's a cauldron with purple stuff inside. You can bury it into the ground in front of a screen. Not sure how strong the light emission is. A cauldron with purple stuff inside. I've never seen that. The area was too dangerous and just patched. The area was too damaged to just patch it up. So they cut the tendon from the bicep. Hold on. Bicep is here. They cut the tendon from the bicep and clipped something like a car safety belt to make it long enough. They screwed it into the bone with 2 titanium hooks in the shoulder collarbone. Shoulder and the collarbone. So I mean, wait, why would they use something like a car safety belt? Is it organic? I mean, I'm assuming it's obviously medical grade in that sense, but I know. But why would they? Do you guys not use like animal ligaments or other human cadaver ligaments in your country? In the country? Bro, that sounds so like anything that has to do with your collarbone. This clavicle right here, this collarbone right here. Bro, anything that has to do with this bone right here is one of the most painful things in the world. Muscle, tendons, anything. If you break this bitch, you're in so much pain. Need more blackwood planks? Oh, I see, because you're breaking it and putting it in it. Yeah, I mean, I'm a fan of the blue all the way around. It looks good. It definitely gives it an ambiance. Dude, those berries are so bright back there. Jesus Christ. Again, Yoki, I'm just happy that you're not severely ruined. Like it's a healable thing, you know? Oh god, I can't believe like that would fall. 6th day after surgery now, in between some really strong painkillers. Oh, I like painkillers. I got some antibiotics to trade you. You probably have those too. I think it's one more up. I think you're one low on every single one. I think no, you're good. You're good. I lied. You're good. You're good. I'm sleeping a little on the couch. Not slept in 19 hours. Are you still? Or do you still feel like? Well, thank you for typing so much, brother. I don't know if using one hand or another or whatever is a lot, but do you still feel kind of like, what is it called when you feel that way? When not delusional, but when you feel like out of it. Left hand works. Were you in? I mean, oh, dude, that just sounds so painful. Are you putting it on the top of it? You're facing him upside down? Oh my god, he is facing him upside down. I wonder if facing him out would be better in that case. You had a special trip? You're all hallucinating as fuck. I hope you didn't have to. I hope like all of this was covered under insurance and you're not like billed out the fucking wazoo. Because that's the other scary part. Is you get a bill for fucking $40,000. I think I need to put gauze in my mouth, chat. I'll be right back. Because I think the Ali, have a good night, brother. Because I think the bone that they placed inside is like small particles of bones, and they're trying to make that, it's like falling out of the socket. Honestly, that looks really great. You also did a lot more on that left side. Can you drop me like, can you drop me 10 plants real quick? Okay, so it does not go on the side is what you're saying. Can I get black blocks? Can I get black box from you? Oh, I already have. Wait, I need one more. Left side for sure. We can recess the bottom and top. We're gonna need more blocks, which I have blocks to do it, so we're good. Do we want to do it like that? Let me do it like that. Pick up the block that I just dropped. I have an idea. Oh, it doesn't. We would have to do it too deep, which honestly I don't think I like. I don't like it being too deep. Like I don't. Who's that? Is that right? All right. I don't know if the recessed part makes a difference all that much. I think it obviously decreases the amount of light that gets to the center by 1 block, right? It drops it by 1 block. It does look, it looks cleaner at the top for I don't know. You might even have to go 2 up to really not so right here, I'm at the center, right? Because 8 floors up, I'll be at the center. So let's see. I'm on base floor. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Technically, my head, if I'm straight, yeah, I guess you wouldn't. It would help out a lot for sure. Like you won't see them. Yeah. In that case, I just realized I've been wearing my headset completely ass backwards this whole entire time. I heard you fucking hitting your thing on that side, and I'm like, why do I hear it on my right side? You know what that means? We can technically do what we did on the bottom on the top too. So we can do this one. Wait, am I crazy? No. I'm crazy. Lines down and I know it's always. Oh no. Oh no. Oh shit. Well, that doesn't matter. Wait, something's up. Something's trippy about that right there. Oh, I see what you did. We got to do it like the bottom. If we're going to do it. Where it's all one continuous line. Yeah. Oh shit. Bro, this reminds me when I used to build in Valheim and not eat ever and just fucking die to not eating and not having enough health. And it's like, why didn't you eat? Don't worry about it. Too bad you can't put these sideways. Okay, so this one just needs to do one on every lower one then. Better? That looks way better. You don't even see it when you're up here. You don't see the cove lighting at all. When you're in the sea, you kind of tell, but it's like barely. The top you can barely tell because it's even higher. That's what's cool. The side lights are the side lights. There's nothing we can really do about that. Yeah, this looks great. Dude, I can't wait to get that mod and have movies. This is gonna be so crazy. I love it. Thank you guys so much for your help. What's your thoughts? Be my guest. Let me try something real quick. I want to see if this works. Do the white mushrooms glow? No. What's white that glows? Well, thanks. It would be so cool to have like a movie really play in here one day if we can do it. I'm gonna message Polar and see if he answers me. Are you? Dude, that screenshot looks crazy. This looks like a movie theaters with those shots. I'm gonna message Paris and see if he can do this. That's your screen right now, dude. Well, see, you might see it like that, but it still comes through on my monitor in a certain way. So let me put you on the good monitors and see it. Yeah, that looks fairly the same to me. It looks a little darker, but that's because I'm not, you're taking a screenshot of something. But that looks great. Honestly, this looks. Tell him to do this or you'll increase render distance. That's fucking hilarious. For all those that don't know, I crashed the server because I increased the render distance, causing Glad to get off the stream. Oh my god, dude, how is that possible that we get another? Every time I feel like I promote my Discord, I get a bot. I bet you there's like bots listening to the stream that listen for the word Discord and then send out Discord messages to those bots, like art bots or whatever. Because every day, bro, every time oh, that was yesterday, never mind. Oh my god, it's already midnight. All right, it's time. I gotta go to bed. It's time. This was a great build. Thank you so much, Wills. Thank you, Roy. Thank you, Tilwald, for all the contributions. Whoever helped, thank you. I really do have to get off. It's midnight. I gotta get to bed. Didn't have the best sleep last night, so I will try and could be bots just scanning chats for Discord links message. Also that too, 100%. Exits outside. What do you mean? Ooh. Only because I don't want it to be. I want this to be like just another room, and I think the blue lights give it a good entrance. Nah, this looks great, and it looks like, to be honest, The one door method. Whoa, what the hell? That's not marble. The one door method actually I kind of liked because it made it look like its own room, but I don't like it because it kind of doesn't go with the movie theme. This goes with the movie theater theme, like having 2 exits like that. Even honestly, having another exit like right here would be really cool too. If it was like you go up and then you go spiral staircase up. I don't know where the fuck you would land though. Where would you land if you went spiral staircase up right here? You'd end up in the farmland. So no, never mind. Okay, but I do have to go. I do have to sleep, guys. Wheels, thank you so much again. This lighting is 99% you, so thank you so much for coming in with that. You rest well, my friend. You feel better. I hope to see you again soon. I'll see you in asteroid chat. Astros chat. Take care and please heal fast. That sounds painful as fuck. I'm glad you have good service out there. Thank you guys again. Yo, Carlo Mario about to jump off stream, so thank you so much for joining that YouTube side. Chat, if you guys don't know, I am also live on YouTube, ! YouTube. The link's about to pop up when I leave. Please do me a favor, go click on that YouTube link, go ahead and subscribe. It helps me grow as a content creator that I've been trying to do for the past 2 years fucking straight. We're honestly less than 3 weeks away from hitting my 2-year mark of streaming every day. I'm not making it a big deal because honestly at the end of the day, fuck it, I'm gonna probably go on for 3, right? I don't know, but I'm probably gonna go ahead and go 3 years in a row every day. So but until then, I'll try and think of something dope to do on our 2-year anniversary. Marbles for sure, some other cool games, and hopefully we'll have games to play together. Other than that, chat, as always, thank you. I'll see you guys in less than 24 hours. I promise. Love you. Bye. Love, wealth, health.
Lizard.